By the time you guys get level 5 or 6, we can slow down in the speeds. I know you're 5 now, but it's just one of those things, you know?
Yeah, I honestly can't wait. You may never know.
Yeah. I like helping people get up to their excited fun levels. I mean, you get most of your good stuff right about level 5. That's your double attack. 7, I think, is when sorcerers get excited because they can finally learn Fireball.
Oh no, I can already learn Fireball at level 5 or 6. Level 7 is when I can learn Greater Invisibility. Whoa!
Oh, there you go. See, she's already planned it out.
Yeah, level 5 is spells, and then basically odd numbers is 3 is 2, 5 is 3, and then 7, like she mentioned,
Hmm.
greater invisibility.
Not bad.
I thought Ethan would mostly be excited about learning telekinesis.
About what? Low intelligence?
Oh no, I thought Ethan would be more excited about learning the telekinesis.
Mm, telekinesis would be cool, but at the same time, if you're really gonna look at it, with all his memory bags and able to fight and stuff, and how squishy he is, you also want something to, like, shield him.
I get it.
That's it, Ethan has never properly fought. Like, he does not brain when it comes to fights. He can do so much. Oh well.
You're right. He doesn't actually fight, does he?
No.
I think that's probably most of my sad point. I keep putting out these waves and waves of people. People are dying left and right, and Ethan's just holding his tongue. When he finally talk or starts doing something, I'm gonna have to recalculate everything I'm doing just to change the combat because so much power comes into play when he finally starts attacking. It's the truth though, and you know it.
Yeah, Ethan doesn't really fight, and it's like, oh no, somebody went down, somebody I care about is hurt. Oh no, something happened. Ah! And
Hmm.
then he goes into Gohan rage, and then that's when he starts flinging spells and stuff.
Pretty much.
So, like the first time he started doing what's that? Chromatic orb was when Grim died, if I'm not wrong. Or Grim and Dow just like chromatic orbs, sorcery points. Suddenly,
Yeah. So that is what I thought that was. Why is it not coming in correctly? Re-import. Hmm.
by the way, I noticed something. When it comes to roll 20,
Uh-huh.
it says here that you can, as a sorcerer, you can have chromatic orb. But if I am not wrong, you're not actually supposed to have chromatic orb as a sorcerer. It's supposed to have chaos ball or bolt or something.
Chaos Bolt, yeah.
Essentially, it's the same thing, but with different functions. Well, not functions,
Chaos.
but different
Well, let's switch it
kind of
out.
attack.
It's
No, but I like this one. It's okay.
okay. I'm not worried about it. I mean, sorcerer and wizard spells are basically the same. There's very little difference. You also
Mm.
have, now that we've got these new books, options to upgrade and change a whole bunch of new spells if you've been looking into them.
Woo! Woo woo! Yeah, well, I've already picked these spells, so I don't think I'll be able to change them, but in the future, I'll be slowly making my way there, I guess.
As far as Roll20 is concerned, you can. I haven't looked into a sorcerer in a long time, but I thought every time you level up, you can add or remove a spell.
One spell. You can add one spell and exchange one spell.
Right. Sorcerers
Same
have
here.
always kind of been built that way. It's the wizards that usually this Roll20 doesn't play wizards very well because wizards are supposed to have this huge book of spells they know and then the ones that they have ready to cast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, sorcerers get a lot of spells too usually, but I don't know. Roll 20
12
is weird.
spells, 15 spells, I think, throughout the entire 20 levels.
Yeah, like 15 spells. That's 15 unique spells you get to customize for your play style. And wizards basically can have all of them at some point if the DM allows it.
Sure, you just need to like write it down in your spell in the book, and then yay, new spell.
Right, exactly. And I am not sure what is wrong with this material. I was slowing down the game because obviously there's only the three of you here. I was not going to try to rush you guys in too fast.
Yeah.
Raingor's not here. You three are here. You're up the stairs looking for weapons, aren't you? That's why you guys are on that screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Oh,
kill that
and
guy
also
yet,
we are
though.
trying to. Yeah, right. It's this guy who may or may not be killed,
Please say
and the
nine is
one
his
right near
AC.
Christy.
Mitsu says she wants to try to not kill him. Just as a
Of
Yeah, yeah,
heads up.
course.
we just wanted information. All right.
Right, basically.
So now that we guys got him cornered, you guys want to search for our weapons? Or well, you guys search for your weapons.
You starting already? Oh, okay. Um,
Sure.
Ethan's gonna turn to the guy, just like, do you know where our weapons are?
The guy points to the door that Peter came out of, which is right next to the black bear, and says with a very shaky voice, in the storage hold just beyond those doors.
I want to insight check him to see if he's telling the truth.
Okay.
All right. Did I do it?
It just
20.
popped through 20. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Nice.
He looks completely terrified. Probably honest.
All right.
This guy's literally
Probably.
killed like every guard and whatnot in this building, so
Yeah. Even without all of our gear.
pretty much. Well, except for you. You and
Yeah.
your gear.
I just have my
He,
two friends. Go ahead.
Hmm.
what? Right hand, left hand, right knuckle, left knuckle.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, I forgot my
I
shield and
think
my
it would be
tail.
important to tie him up as well. Just in case. Or at the very least, Mr. Guard Priest, you should play dead.
Nice. Um,
Alright.
the guard looks at you, screams, and falls over.
Very
Is he
well.
playing
Ethan's
dead?
gonna go back to this guy, just like,
You did good. Thank you.
Okay. And what are you guys gonna do next? He's just lying there. He's not twitching. He's not moving. His eyes are tightly closed. You can see he's just trying to squint them together as hard as he can.
All right, I don't want
I'm
to kill them. I
gonna.
never wanted to kill any of them, but for some reason it happens by accident.
A lot.
So
Yeah.
is this guy really knocked out or he's just pretending?
He's totally just listening to what this little boy has to say.
I'm probably gonna just take some rope and wrap him up.
I'm gonna help you with that by knocking him out. Hold on one second.
Oh.
Oh, don't kill him. Do
Hold
not
on.
kill him.
I'm
Do
telling to
not
the DM.
kill him.
All right, I'm knocking him out. This
And
22 hit.
it is at advantage
Oh
since he's
yeah.
Yeah, so
laying down.
26.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to go for a net 20,
10 for
Not
26.
Thought
technically
you said
not
you weren't gonna knock him.
technically he's not knocked out yet, but he's really close. He's very bloody. And he's just You can
We're just
see
knocking
he's
you
trying
out.
really hard not to say anything, and he's kind of like trying to scream from the pain underneath.
27.
Oh yeah,
Just
27 hits.
try and get knocked out.
Um,
That's I'm just saying
Six.
that,
Mr.
gentlemen.
Solar, are you trying to kill him? You said that we
No, we're
wouldn't.
not. We're
Maybe
not
we
trying to kill
shouldn't.
him. He's trying to knock him out, but he's doing a poor job at
He
it.
has a few hit
Can
points
He's
above
He's already just lying here. I think we should leave him alone.
23 hits.
true,
okay.
but if he escapes
That's
and
it.
alert the
All right, he's knocked out.
That's close
if he
enough.
escapes, Ethan, if he escapes and tells somebody, we're done for.
Hmm.
All right,
Right?
Okay,
I'm
so
just
he's
gonna
knocked
wrap
out.
him up
No
as
red
well.
X. He's knocked out.
Yeah,
He's
he's not dead.
okay.
So
So
dead. So dead. Nathan's gonna look at her body mournfully or just like,
I think I
He's just
just
a
became
bloody
a
pulp, and you're like, I
liar.
think he's knocked out.
I think I
you
just became a liar.
no, you didn't. You
Mm,
asked him to play dead, and now he's definitely better at it. All right. So
Oh.
he's still alive. That's the main thing.
yeah. So he's
So
playing
yeah,
dead.
I'll be taking some rope and just wrapping up his hands and his feet, and that'll be about it.
All right. So I'm going to try to see if I could sniff out. If I couldn't find them, I'm just gonna try to find Grim.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
search for our weapons.
You know what? I'll accompany you if you don't. Wait.
You guys are gonna.
Well, if Mitsuru, I need. I would. Um, Peter, I hope you don't mind. You're gonna roll with Ethan, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Um, Mitsuru, you could go with them. I'm just gonna help find Grim.
So it's really simple. Solar starts running off in a haze. No big deal. He goes straight down the stairs to try to find Grim. The rest of you kind of stand around like, heh, sucks to be him, and open the door. Right behind the door, you can see a countertop where there was a guy standing at one point, and behind him is a whole bunch of cabinets and chests and all kinds of things in this room where you guys find all kinds of items, including an additional 50 gold and 75 silver. You're
nice.
not sure where that came from, but it was in the items here. There's also a few assorted short swords, a few daggers, a couple of bows, um, a few quivers of arrows, rope.
All right, guys. Nice find. But I am not there, so
So
good
you have
job.
no idea.
Yeah, I'm with them in spirit saying, good job, guys.
Right.
Hmm.
But it's not our stuff, right?
Right. Well, no, your stuff's there, definitely.
Oh, so that
Awesome.
doesn't include Eric's, well, Rangor's $20 gold piece that he got from the guy.
$20
Mhm.
gold
I
piece.
mean, 20 gold pieces that he got for killing the dragon
Well,
or sending him off.
that might be part of that 57 somewhere.
Hmm.
That was just what you guys found lying around inside
Mhm.
all this place.
Well, let's grab it now and just sort of divvy it up the rest of us later. Once we get a time to finally rest.
Who will be keeping the money?
How about we split it for now, and then we'll split it amongst the rest of them after we get to them.
Alright. That's 35 for you. And 75 is an odd number. I can get 30.
You keep the silver piece,
Berry,
the
berry,
last one.
camera.
Alright, thank you.
Just a matter of if anything gets
If
stolen,
you'll give it back.
I'm giving it back. I don't, and you're
He-
probably the one to trust right now compared to everyone else
The most
with money per
trustworthy
se.
rogue you've ever met.
Okay, so I got all my fingers
Absolutely.
back and everything, right?
Yes.
Atoms. What's in this door?
Uh, that door is where you guys came from. That's where your cells were originally.
Right, okay. I forgot the layout.
So go
Have you
left to
explored the
get
entire
completely
place?
out of the building. No, you guys didn't explore most of the north, but Peter did.
Hmm.
So left goes out of the building, and right goes to the spiral staircase further down where some of your friends may be.
All right.
which I'm headed to right now.
Right.
Yeah, I think it might be best since we've gathered most of our tools. Do
And
you think
everybody
we could?
else's tools, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we might need someone else to sort of carry a bit of that, maybe
The bear?
Rangor. Yeah, slinged across his back like a pack mule. I don't know. Hopefully not.
Can you just imagine riding into battle on a bear's back?
Bear covered in armor. That would be awesome.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
could be intimidating. Absolutely.
we might have to do that. Yeah, let's move on to trying to get to the others then.
Alright, Mr. Peter?
Mm-hmm.
Are all the other guards, not guards, prisoners? Should we let them out as well?
The doors are open for them. They can leave if they want to.
All of them? Okay.
Except for the ones that got locked up after you guys left that area and they started to lock them up and then come chase after you. But, that's okay. Ethan doesn't know that.
They're still prisoners.
They're still prisoners.
They might have done something bad.
It's a possibility. A good possibility.
Unlike us.
Yeah. Killing a
Yeah.
bunch of people and leaving them in a covered wagon in the middle of town isn't bad at all.
Mhm. Oh, I'm also going to take just bring along the unconscious body of the priest.
What? Why? Oh my god!
So he doesn't get.
Our
So
party
he just
has
has
this
something.
obsession with like knocked out people.
Yes, and tied up
Hey,
people.
Tied up people,
He's
knocked out
he's
people.
making sure. He's making sure we don't get caught. I like that.
there's only dead. There's only dead people there now, so it's good.
So he says.
Anything worse, they'll think it was a prison riot.
Mm-hmm. With a bear.
When they find out that several of the cages or jail cells or whatever you want to call it have been melted open, I think they'll understand that there was more than just a prison riot.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There was
Imagine
Depends
heads
on
if
their
open, being
intelligence
melted
check, their
open.
investigation.
Yeah, I get that.
Hopefully, they don't notice anything.
We'll see, won't we? All right. So, Solaris, you are first. You rolled a stealth check of pretty freaking decent, knowing for you. That's great. So you get to choose what direction you want to go first, left or right. Everybody's going to
I
follow.
want to.
Well, they're going to do whatever they're going to do.
I'm gonna sniff out for Grim, like I mentioned. And what does this get me? 12. Wowzers. Yeah.
Well, yeah. You know his smell is around. You can definitely smell him. You're just not quite sure which direction to go.
All right. I'm gonna go here and sort of peek in this side of the hall.
Okay. So as you look down there, you see not much. Not much really at all. But I'm going to give you a little bit. So let's say you peek down a little bit further, start rounding the corner. You start to notice that no matter which way you would have went, you would have ended up in the same hallway, first of all. Second of all, you definitely see an opening here into a large room. There's no gate, no doors. You have no idea why. And
All right.
finally,
Uh,
as you come down this direction, which I'm not sure why there's black at the bottom, that black is actually, part of the world. It wasn't supposed to be cut off like that. But you see a hallway, which looks like more prison cells. And the scent of wisp is just perforating the air. And so is Telos and Selhani. All of them coming down that hallway.
all right. I sneak over here and I try to sniff them out if they're in this general area or somewhere this way.
They are definitely down that hallway. At
All
this
right.
moment in time, you've been kind of going at a pretty slow speed, I would think. These other two, I'm going to say the whole party's here, just kind of hanging out, but since they're not here, we're not actually going to control them. You guys are
Mhm.
getting downstairs.
All
Yeah,
right.
I got 20 feet when I'm half speed because I'm stealthing, so I should be fine.
Oh yeah,
But
you're great.
only
What do,
when I make my stealth checks,
what do you
Mhm.
want to do? What are you looking for?
making sure there's no guards like last time. I messed up, so
Well, you
I'm just gonna
see
go.
all the way down that hallway. You don't see a single guard down the one hallway for sure.
All right, I sniffed in this side, and do I see Wisp or anybody?
Okay. Um, so first of all, I'm going to talk. Yes, you definitely see a female prisoner in this area. This one is a very pale looking female elf with bright blue hair like the icon shows. Um, Not sure. She's been in raggedy clothes. Um, Looking at her from the back, you can see that there's tear marks, like maybe she was whipped with something sharp, or maybe they raked her back with something sharp. You're not really sure, but the clothes are torn. On this other side, you definitely get a smell of wisp and maybe Selhani, but looking in there, you don't see anyone.
All right, I'm busting down these doors.
She's gonna break the doors. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I gotta roll
What are
for
the
it.
other? What are you? Um, what are the two of you doing while he's doing this?
I mean, before he goes and tries to break down one of the doors, I could sort of walk by and ask if he wants me to unlock them.
Unlock it instead of make a
Pick
lot
lock.
of noise?
Mm-hmm.
That's up to you. You definitely have the option.
Are you okay with that?
I'm sorry, it's just so long that you haven't been in this group that I had to rely on brute force, and I just, I just move aside.
There's been
It's just
so
like,
much.
It's only been so long. All right. He breaks it
Mm-hmm.
down and makes all the ruckus. And
Mm-hmm.
you guys don't hear a whole lot except for all the people in the jail cells are definitely starting to peek out their doors to try to see what's going
Mm-hmm.
on.
Yeah, but
Well,
didn't Peter use the try and sneakily
wait a
do
minute,
it?
is that, is that, is that Talos? Goblin form?
or technically, he's not in goblin form. It's just the only icon I have of Talos at the moment. So,
Is it Hrug McGuck?
no. It's definitely Talos.
Oh man,
In
what
his
happened to
dwarven
Hrug
form.
McGuck? May I
Talos
ask?
He's in the goblin.
All
As far
right.
as you know, he's with the rest of the goblins.
Okay. Oh
How's
right.
everyone?
Okay. Hello.
Hey guy.
Agrim.
Hey.
So yeah,
Yeah,
all these people are coming over here to try to see what's going on while you're pounding at the door, and your friends are here going, there's a problem.
I'm just like,
Um.
get back into
Yeah.
your cells. There's nothing to see here. We're investigating and we're making sure this cell is secure. And intimidation. Please say it worked.
Roll it.
All right, here we go.
Of course, you naturally feel that your intimidation is just
Dang.
amazing, but you accidentally put it out so well that you see people just like whatever, and they instantly go into their cells and like duck under covers and stuff. Except for this one little dwarf over here saying, "Hey, friends, you know me. Hey, I'm down here. Come get me."
Is that Taylor?
I just say, uh, sir, we'll get back to you when we can, okay?
Come on,
And I
guys.
just
I'll tell
turn.
them where you went.
Hmm.
I go up to his door cell with the same intimidation. We
With
will,
the same. Yeah.
we will help you when we're ready to. Is that understood?
Okay.
Okay.
But you just let me out. I'll help you. You know I'm good with
Sure.
a bow.
Yeah, you were definitely good with the bow when the dragon came.
I was knocked out. That thing was terrifying.
That's my point exactly. You were being useless. Stay in the cell, keep quiet, and eventually we will get you out.
Get me out now. I could pick locks like he can. I got a bow. I'm more trustworthy than a thief any day, aren't I?
Okay, yeah. Peter, go ahead and open this.
All right.
Are you certain that's a wise choice, Mr. Solaris?
Oh no, not opening Talos. I'm talking about the thing that I smell Wisp and Sohani scent in this area. So I
Mm-hmm.
really had a long day. You guys got kidnapped. It's just not kidnapped, sent to jail. It's just really been a long day. And Solaris is just so exhausted. It's just,
No worries.
I got
I'll
knocked
just
out.
roll a
So
general. Since I don't have my thieves tools thing worked out, it's just my proficiency plus uh,
that's yeah.
dexterity. So I'm just going to roll like a dagger. That's fine.
Sure.
Today and tomorrow is your laundry day. Are you going to use it?
11.
Ooh. All
He,
right.
he kind of puts it
That's.
in. He
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really get it the first time, and he kind of fumbles it, takes a while, and kind of looks around to see if you guys are noticing, and puts the keys back in. And it takes him a while, but he does pick it confidently and notice you guys aren't really paying attention to what he's doing, and kind of wipes the sweat off his brow.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while doing lock picking.
I understand. Yeah. All right. So we're
um,
It
going
seems like a
through.
useful skill to have.
without a doubt.
The
Before
door's
we
open.
move on, yes, the door with Selhani and
With scent.
Wisp's scent is there.
Ethan, I don't see them. Obviously, I smell them. Can you look for anything? I don't know why.
So it's investigation or perception, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Oops, no. Wow,
So
I did not notice anything.
Ethan looks in and sees that the bed is perfectly made and the floors have been mopped, and she totally misses out the blood stain on the back wall and the scratch marks in the wall. Nope, it's clean in here. They were definitely not here.
You sure? Can I roll perception to see? Because I could smell them. I'm looking in the control room.
Yeah, yeah. You can definitely roll perception to see if you see them.
Please be two net ones.
All
Oh,
right. You look in the room.
Ah.
You definitely don't see them. You see tons of scratch marks everywhere. You can smell that they were standing here at one time. Not really sure what happened to them, though.
Am I looking under the bed, like
You didn't roll
everywhere?
investigation. You rolled a perception.
All
Slight
right, I'll roll.
difference.
I'll roll in investigation. All right,
Why
here
doesn't
we
the rogue
go.
roll? Why not? He hasn't rolled anything yet.
Yeah, you know what? You want to help us investigate, Peter?
Not yet. I was actually going to ask what the blue haired maiden is doing here in the first place, along with the other convicts.
All
Oh,
right,
Yeah.
I investigated at 17.
okay.
Nice.
As you do look around, start throwing the pillow and the bed and everything else, I mean, you see lots of stuff. You do happen to see one particular stone that's, larger than the rest. It looks like somebody has dug around the outside of, but it doesn't really stand out much other than that. The blue hair lady, on
All
the other
right.
hand, walks up to Peter and says, "Well, I was unjustly put in here. You see, they said I was sleeping with the mayor, and I promise you I was not."
Do I
Yeah, I
hear
don't
this?
know if I believe this person, since they
Do I
are in jail. However,
do
the other people. Oh, yeah, did they hear that?
Did who hear that? Your friends? They're on the other side. They're looking around the room. And Ethan might if she wants to, but um, Solaris isn't paying attention to you at all.
Okay. I'll just try and
You've been
see if
having
I,
bad
like,
rolls today.
I'm not sure if I believe him.
Okay.
I'll just roll for insight
Okay.
once I find it.
Stop, cat. Stop. 14. Yeah, she definitely looks as if she thinks she's telling the truth, anyways.
Alright.
all right.
I guess I'd be fine with letting you out if it's nothing too huge, just a bit of adultery. Rather than using the lockpick and things along those lines, I'm just going to use my left hand and just heat the lock off.
Okay. Use one of your charges of heat metal. Well, the locking mechanism just kind of melts apart. She's a little terrified of what you just did, to be honest. She backs up just a little bit, like, wow.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, thanks, mister.
Open the door.
And I just go where to get out of here? It's been a while. I've been in here a whole year, and I was blindfolded when I came down. I know there were stairs.
Just try and follow us and not get killed. And you should be fine.
Oh, okay. So she's just gonna follow you guys wherever you go then.
All right. I'm going to break down this rock with an axe kick because it stands out too much.
Okay, it stands out. You're gonna break out a rock that. Fine. If that's what you want to do.
Does that break it or just move it or something?
Oh yeah, you go. You said you're gonna hit it with your foot real hard, and you go to do it. And as you do, you realize that rock was just barely attached to the ground. As you step on it, it spins, and your foot goes all the way through, and you like nearly tumble into this hole. Your leg got
Oh,
trapped.
snap.
It kind of sucks. It hurts.
All right.
Are you alright,
I'm a,
Solaris?
um, I've been better. I just got trapped in a hole. Can someone help me get out?
Sure.
Ethan's gonna bring out his hand, just like, and try to hoist him with his
Mm-hmm.
stick of a person.
Okay.
Uh,
You guys easily pull him out of the hole. The rock's not very heavy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I moved the rock, and
Mm-hmm.
it's an actual hole.
Yeah, and it
So
goes quite a ways down, about 30 or 40 feet.
Does it look like they could have gone down there?
possibly I do smell them, right?
Definitely smell them.
Hmm.
All right.
You might
Um,
need to slide down then.
yeah. I'm gonna slide down. Can I make an
There may
acrobatics
also
check to
be a
just
safer way to get down there, by the way.
Mm. Right. Are there
Well,
staircases going down as well, then?
I mean, this day has been horrible to me, but I'm actually gonna do this the fun way. See you guys, and I'm actually gonna jump down.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. So what role do I do? Acrobatics?
Yeah, sure. Acrobatics to see how well you're able to slide down the sides of the hole and
Do a
drop
swan dive.
gracefully.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Oh yeah, you guys see as he kind of just does a
Nice.
backflip, falls down the hole, and you see his feet kind of slowly dragging just on his toes. Just the most graceful slide down ever.
Alright. Well, I'm
And
using
then
the
just
stairs.
when I'm like, woo!
Yeah.
So for you to use the stairs, you'll have to find the stairs. But there are a pair of stairs that, or a set of stairs that go down. You just gotta figure out where they're at.
Ethan, have you seen the stairs when you went
Hey,
through here as
Christy.
well?
Hey, Ragnar.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh.
Zizzy.
Oh, hey, Christy.
Hey
Susie.
guys.
Rango.
I better put your guys' characters up here before they jump in the hole. You guys are there to make this decision after Solaris jumps down too. So Rengar and oops, yep, there we go. Rengar and Mitsuru. Solaris is jumping down the hole that he believes is where Wisps fell through. Are you also there's a blue-haired elf standing here following Peter around wherever he goes because he told her to.
Okay.
He said he'd show her the way out.
Was she a
We
prisoner?
Yeah.
Okay.
we also have the knocked out priest, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Peter dragging along, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
Oh, speaking of which, we should get someone. We could probably release the other prisoners depending on what their sentence was.
Oh, dang it! Oh no.
Wow.
DM, you said there were plenty of weapons, right? That when they looked for it.
Up top, yeah. There were tons of them.
Dang. I wasn't there, but anyway, it could have been good to hand Wisp a axe or something.
I mean,
No.
we took supplies.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
So,
we
did,
took
but I didn't
we
know.
took everybody's items, so including
Okay.
Wiz Battle Axe of Rage.
Oh, so we did find our stuff then.
yes.
Yeah, we managed to find all our stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Solaris doesn't have it, so
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I guess when
Yeah, but you.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we
I
kind
guess
of
when we
had
met
to
up,
rule it on the bear, which was Rangor.
yeah. Hopefully. Is the body
Okay.
of the priest on Rangor as well, or
Oh yeah, he's still strapped to the top of Rangor. You guys have him kind of
okay?
roped on there.
Okay. I guess we should probably find our companions rather than save these prisoners. Yeah.
By the way, Rangor,
Priorities.
Ethan was really nice and convinced this guy to play dead, and then Solaris decided to beat him to a living pulp till he passed out correctly. So he is covered in blood, dripped all over your fur, and pissed and shit himself the entire time expecting to be dead. So he's got a lot of crying to do when he does wake up.
At least
It
he's got a
feels
teddy bear.
really bad, you guys. So bad. Just like, oh no.
To be honest, I'm
Oh.
surprised Solaris is the one that beat him to a pulp.
I needed to knock him out. Well, I'm not there. I needed to knock him out so that he wouldn't leave and then just report to anybody.
Did
I
a good
did
job.
advise that Mitsuru tried to talk them out of doing anything. Like, guys, this is not needed. But, you know.
The prisoner in the back is just watching in horror from the other floor.
Yep.
I gave him 23 damage, so he's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Like 4
on the
punches.
floor, just like
Where's
trying hard not to scream as she was being beaten to death.
It's like, just go to sleep. Go to sleep, man.
Right.
We could have just gagged him and tied him up and made him walk with us. Just saying.
I mean, I tied him
Right?
up, but then, yeah.
That's why we gag him, so we can't yell for any. Anyways, what's done is done. The guy is bleeding on Rangor. Okay.
What's done is done. Yes.
Okay.
Are we not going to be releasing
Then I guess
everybody
let's just
except the
find
goblin?
stairs.
Oh yeah, by
Did
the
we
way,
find-
Talos is here.
Oh,
Yeah.
he can stay. He can stay in the jail. I'm leaving him. I'm done with him.
But he said he would help
something
and
happened in the
follow
meantime?
you.
Yeah. We're not playing with Talos. He lied and got us in here in the first place. We're not
He
keeping him.
did? Oh, wow.
Yes! Not keeping him. Ethan and I heard because they're like, oh, Talos said this. No, he can stay. I refuse to let him out. Everyone else, though, did we find keys on any of the guards, by the way?
Keys on any of the
We
guards.
should probably
You guys never looked?
done that. I guess could we go back and look just to double check?
It's possible, if that's what you guys wanted to do. Are you guys going to
Ethan's
walk
just gonna
all
do
the way up
that.
top? Just so you guys know, it takes a matter of like 10 minutes or so to walk up there. That's like 40 feet up.
Huh.
I mean, you guys got a long spiral staircase you have to trot up to get up top to go search all the bodies and then come back down before maybe more people from the town figure out what's going on.
Everyone's still there?
The prison.
Yes.
Okay. That was weird.
I guess we should probably focus on our own people then.
We'll just search the next bodies looking for keys to release everybody else except Talos.
Talos is still out reaching through the bars. Come on, guys! You know I'm here! Come on! I don't want them to torture me until I tell them where you are. Come on, guys! Help me out!
Let's ignore
Can we
that.
just
Sorry,
go?
do we know you?
Wait,
we gotta go.
is
Sorry,
Rick
don't
standing with him?
No. You're downstairs, everybody.
Ethan is going to
Wait,
give
can
the blue-haired
Grim
lady a
hear what's going on,
crossbow.
Oh, God.
Wait, can Grim hear what's going on though? Like, is he in range of the ring thing?
The
Is
blue-haired
he within
lady.
100 feet?
No. Let me count real quick.
Oh,
Is it
never
chaos?
mind.
He might be
he can
just
hear me.
barely within that 100 feet range. He might be just at the edge of that.
So he can hear me thinking, oh my gosh, it's Talos, we're leaving him, not dealing with him, and walking.
Yes.
Because that is what's going through my mind, not bringing Talos.
Oops, I accidentally shot Talos. Oh, no. That wasn't happening.
Pretty much.
While trying to give the blue-haired lady the crossbow, like, oops, it fired! Oh no!
Oh, no. What an accident.
Oh, it slipped, I'm sorry. It's not like you have to aim and, two hands on a freaking crossbow. That couldn't possibly be. No, it's total accident.
Yeah. Did you just say you're trying to shoot the blue-haired lady?
No, giving
No.
it to her.
Oh, giving it to
Giving
her.
it, and then the arrow would have accidentally dislodged itself into Teal.
19 would hit. I know, I have his stats.
Sulfur's accidentally shooting Talos. Okay.
No, I did.
What is the
pressed it
range of this?
accidentally, which
And
is
then
why it came
accidentally
up. Just like,
also
oh wow,
cast
did I
Hunter's
accidentally
Mark.
shoot?
Okay, roll that at disadvantage because he is kind of through bars and kind of sort of at an odd angle.
But grabbing at it.
Wait,
It's a
are we
nat
ex-
20.
It's outside of it.
No, I just accidentally clicked on it.
Too late.
Too
Roll
late.
one more
It's like,
time.
oh wow, it's
Accidentally.
Roll one
Just
more. Okay.
roll one more time.
Oh, she hits him.
It still hits.
It was a total accident. You guys watch as there's an arrow now stuck in his hand and he's screaming. Oh,
And he
come
can't pull
on,
his-
guys. That's not even cool. Oh, please help. I can't get my hand back in to help.
Just clanging on the bars.
The blue-haired chick has the crossbow in her hands, and she drops it. She's like, oh, come on! This isn't what I was asking for. She's starting to go back into herself. Oh, I don't want to be part of you guys. I don't know what you're doing.
Just forget that prior incident.
That was an accident.
I didn't
Yeah,
mean
sure it
to
was.
shoot him.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Do not get on Ethan's bad side. Moral of the story. Okay.
Right?
Especially now that Ethan remembers everything, remembers what Talos did.
Yeah. Alright, I guess let's investigate to try and find the stairs so that we can go down. Unless we want to all go down that hole.
I'm investigating the aisle, looking for anything. Like, keys possibly to let people out, and the stairs. Two main.
Okay. What are you investigating exactly? Just the hallway, or?
Yeah. The hallway all the way down.
Okay. Sure.
Oh.
You start looking up and down the hallway. You're gonna make your way down. You see a little halfling here goes, guys, I could play you guys music. Let me out. I'm a great bard. I can sing some songs. And you should go down a little bit further, and there's this old man in these worn robes. And says, I was put in here for killing people 100 men over. With a flick of my finger, I could cast fireballs that would just incinerate armies. You sure you don't need my help? And further down, you see a drow, oddly, in a cell. And then you see Talos, still clutching his hand, trying to get down to his knees. He hurts so bad, but his hand was stuck up so high in the bars that he can't actually get down to his knees, and his other hand is reaching out, and he's kind of like trying to hold himself up at the same time with the blood dripping down his arm, and he's in tears. Please help. This hurts so much.
So, hold on. Is it like a checkered pattern? Is the bars? They're not like just straight vertical?
That's right.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to.
I'm gonna
Goodness.
take pity.
I'm gonna try and remove the arrow carefully.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Would you like me to?
Oh,
19.
actually, I did pretty well.
You guys watch as you've never seen her perform this act of kindness, and you assume because it's Telos, she's intentionally going to screw it up. She reaches up and just snaps the arrow in half on one side and pulls it out, and he didn't even twitch. He's still holding his hand like, please remove. The hole you can clearly see, bloody, but you can see through it. And he's holding his hand, please, please. He didn't even realize that you had pulled that arrow out. She did it so well.
Not for heat metal, but just a flavoring thing. Could I just cauterize his hand?
Sure. While you do so, he screams and writhes in agony. He's thankful for what you're doing, but absolutely that hurts. Just imagine.
Sorry about that.
Peter putting his finger through the hole where the arrow was, and the whole thing cauterizes closed.
Give a side glance and then get back to Talos.
I didn't know you liked blood, Ringor.
Come here, bear. Here, bear.
You were sometimes good, Talos.
Come on, little bear. You can break me out of here. I promise I won't ride you or nothing, and not like the kangaroo. I'll ride the kangaroo, but you, I won't ride you. I'll use you like my war bear, and I'll shoot things, and then you can maul them, and I'll kill them real quick. You and I, we can stick together.
Don't bite him, Ringor. Don't do it. No matter how tempting.
At this point in time, Solaris has been down for
No.
quite a while, looking around, seeing a couple of dead bodies, walking through the hallway with his nose in the air, and Mitsuru gets this thought in her head. Oh, Solaris, hey bud.
Hey, Grim met
Grim.
Solaris.
Yeah. I would know it's Grim into my head.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey guys! Apparently Solaris found Grim. Oh, by the way, Peter, something else that's new. Grim and I can actually hear each other now, depending on how close we are. So let's go down the hole that he did. Apparently that went straight to him.
Alright.
Maybe we should try and get these people out. If they can really help, it would be good. Because we will be fighting a lot of other people.
Well, let's think about this. We've got a bard, someone who's killed multiple people, so he probably should be in here. And then Talos and a drow.
Granted,
Let's
you
ask the
guys have killed
drow
many
and ask
people
the bard.
yourselves.
Yeah. I'm just like, that is so hypocritical.
It's
Oh,
been for a
goodness.
good cause.
Well, yeah, that's just it. Is that we don't know if. So I'll actually go to what I'm assuming is a mage and ask him. So when you killed these hundreds of people, what did they do to deserve that?
Well, I don't know. I was ordered to do it by the general.
They were breathing.
They were breathing. Oh,
They were
God.
they were enemies of the state. I was fighting in a war. They wouldn't take no for an answer. They said, "Burn this city." I burned it. I didn't care that there was women and children there. That's what my order was. I blew up the whole city.
I see no faults with this.
You're a bear. All we can hear is growling. Stop it.
Rah, 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 rah.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess
What do
he
you think
knows
we
how
should-
to listen to orders. He could be useful. What do you plan on doing after you get out, sir?
Well, if I'm only gonna stick with you guys long enough to get my feet and head out of here. I hear there's a great place south of here, and I mean they're starting this new army down there of all these weird creatures, and I'm gonna go join this army. The king is human, which is surprising. I don't even know what's going on. It sounds fun.
Take note of that. I
Yeah,
guess I'm okay with letting him out.
I'm going to
Okay.
Ebenhold.
But
That's
you
the name of the
guys.
country. Ebenhold.
Didn't that place get featured so many times?
Solaris knows all about the Ebenhold.
Oh, okay.
So what would be the best way to let these guys out, minus Talos? I'm not bringing him.
You have a
Probably thieves'
Peter.
tools.
Okay, Peter. If you want to, let's go ahead. We should try and find out the drow because I kind of like the concept of having the musician come. I'm not overly concerned about him, and we can
Yeah.
let this guy out too. So I talked to a drow. What are you doing in here? I thought your people basically ran this area.
I wouldn't bow to them blasted heathenist creatures. You know, the ones that they think are so powerful, the ones that read your minds. I ain't gonna follow that path. I'm a true drow.
Will you help us fight?
Help you.
And I also have a feeling that later on, at least a few of our members are gonna try and fight the people in the Dwarven Kingdom and their masters.
I tell you what, you help me take out some of them squid faces, I'll definitely join you.
Will you tell us more about these squid faces, Mr. Drow?
Yeah, they read your minds. They know everything about you. They know they can possess your body and take control of you. They're pure evil.
Wait a second. May I take...
What are they called? Or what
Yeah.
do they call themselves?
They don't call themselves, at least to us. They try to tell everybody that they're gods. And when they take over your body, it's their punishment. And yet they demand prisoners for food.
What do you call them?
Our, we're forced to call them the enlightened ones. I haven't actually seen one myself. I just see what happens to people. I've been hiding in the shadows forever.
Could I take a history check to try and remember if I recall any type of person or thing like this?
You've done a lot of reading, so yeah, I would definitely say that there's a chance. You do recall a creature, also blue and squid, with not many. There's not much known about them from what you can remember. They do live deep underneath the earth, though, somewhere far deep. You,
Squidward.
Alright. No, please. Why'd you say Squidward?
We're calling them Squidwards from now on.
Oh, God.
Oh no, it's the Squidward! The Squidward overlords.
Oh, man.
Mr. Drow, do you have a name?
yeah, you can call me Deke.
Mr. Deke? If you join with us, how well can you fight and what do you fight with?
Me? I fight with knives, magic, a little bit of everything. Give me a bow, I can shoot from a range.
Alright.
Turns to Mizu. He would be useful to have, I would think.
I think so too, as long as he can guarantee that he will go against the ones we're fighting now. That's all I need.
I guess in this one I'll try and do an insight check. Find out if it's true. 21.
Oh, everything he says, he looks absolutely truthful. He really wants to go back and fight against these people.
So I relay that information to Mizu.
I trust this person. I trust this Mr. Deke.
Okay, yeah, we'll let him out. Peter's working on getting everybody taken care of except for Taylor.
Very well.
All right. Talos is now at the cage again. You guys are letting them out? What? Come on! I didn't do anything this time. Let me come. Let me join you.
You didn't tell the guards that we did everything terrible and that Wisp liked you and all that other crap?
Well, I might have mentioned about Wisp, yeah. But
It was
other
a
than that,
lie.
what? I could have
We don't
swore
need-
that me and Wisp got along really well. I mean,
We had to tie you up because you wouldn't behave. Does that really seem like a good relationship there? No. So we're not dealing with people that are lying. We will let these guys out because they haven't double-crossed us yet. Don't start, Rangor. It's his wishful thinking that was a lie.
I guess. So we've let out everyone except for the bard.
Except for Telos, right?
Except for Talos as well. Yeah.
We don't take the bar?
Have we taken
Sad.
the bard yet? Or
I haven't talked to him, but I was. So how'd you get in here, Bard?
We can't hear you.
Okay, so that wasn't just. DM, we can't hear you.
yeah, it was just a slight technical difficulty.
hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Apparently, you just didn't want to hear what the Bard had to say, so you'll have to try that again.
You just went dead silent.
I was saying, Well, you know how us bards get. We jump in there and we start singing our songs and playing our music and having a good time. And, you know, we charm a person or two here and there to get started, to get the, chaos going and everybody excited. Just so happens to be I might have charmed, the minister's wife, and he wasn't too happy when he found me with her later that night. It's aside the point. And it may not have only been the one time, and might have been a few other wives too. That's not the point, though. The point is, I didn't do nothing wrong. The girls wanted it, I guess.
You do realize that charm means that you wanted it.
Well,
But...
of course.
Oh my god.
They're cute. So what if one was 16? I mean, that's not too bad, right?
Rangor sees nothing wrong.
Rengar sees nothing wrong with anything. Except for apparently Talos, because he wants to bite him.
Cooked meat. I mean,
Very well.
Okay, so here's the thing. If we do decide to let you out, you see that guy down at the end? His name's Talos. We helped him out. He stabbed us in the back. We're leaving him.
Okay.
That's a warning to you.
Leave him. That's cool.
If you try to charm anybody in our group or against what we want to do, count yourself lucky if you're in the prison like he is.
Sure, no problem. You guys want a song?
Vaguely hear what's going on.
You hear whatever's going through her head, yeah. Just her side.
Oh, yep. Grim is thinking to himself, like, so I get permission to murder somebody?
I think back, no.
Yes.
Not yet.
Yes.
Not yet, not unless...
It's like holding a chew toy right in front of a dog.
I know.
Do you really need permission, though?
Only if he misbehaves. I think back to Grim.
That would take a while.
Okay.
Alright. Then I guess let's arm the rest of them.
You guys not even asking the rest of their names. That's perfect. Even better.
I don't think
I only talked to Mr. Deke. I didn't know anybody else was talking, whether the other people talked to
The
asked their
old man,
names.
Deke, and... Oh, I guess I'll ask the maiden what her name is. Who's holding the crossbow now?
Terrified.
Terrified. Scared out of her mind.
Mm-hmm.
Question to ask.
How does she have blue hair?
Yeah.
Blueberries. Lots of blueberries.
Lots of blueberries. That'll work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to create character sheets for all these people you guys actually want conversations with.
Oh, come on. They're all magic users, and that's the drow. Ethan feels happy.
Mm-hmm.
Dolores isn't.
Dolores isn't here!
I know.
Reinforcement comes. Flinging fireballs!
Solaris just...
I have someone pissing and crapping on me.
just sort of running down.
And colon is empty. Obviously, it's not going to continue.
But it's
I just imagine like a waterfall. It just never stops.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a yellow waterfall.
So should we jump down the wall? Should we jump down the hole, or should we use the stairs?
Did we ever find the stairs?
No,
We haven't yet.
But you guys assume there's probably stairs down there. Just so you know.
So I'm actually, guys, wait here. I'm actually going to try and see if I can find any stairs around the corner.
At this moment in time, Grim kind of walks far enough away from you, and he notices Wisp in combat. Which I think he technically was already in combat, but...
Alright, killing time.
Salhani's in combat down there. Grim's little poopy face wears off.
Solo's down there with Grim as well, so...
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
So technically, you guys, I'm not recapping the whole battle, but he's all in this big battle. And this is the part where Solaris is going to kind of start to run into them.
Okay.
I don't even know what order they were in anymore. We kind of screwed up the whole thing. So
You mean when we had to jump back and forth? Yeah.
that was fun. Everybody died. It was great.
10 out of 10 would do it again.
Oh, yeah, because of all your crit fails, yeah.
And all the crit successes from
Wisp?
the helmet.
Oh yeah. My goodness, that helmet of luck.
That was
helmet
awesome.
of bashing.
The helmet.
We
Can
could
that please
totally
be her
add.
weapon? Can that please
We
be her
could-
weapon?
We could totally add like spikes on it and have piercing damage, so it's more than just a 1d4 or something. You know, it'd be fun.
It has to be a magical weapon somehow.
Well, yeah, you
Just
can imbue
like
like
happen
poison
chance.
in the tips or something.
Exactly. And then Grim can eat it.
You guys just get it to the Shady Maiden. You guys know an enchanter that's amazing.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
You know,
Yeah,
Ethan
here's
wanted to
somebody
go
that
there
died.
so bad.
All right, so what's the plan?
I'm looking for stairs because ideally we're gonna have to get back up somehow instead of just climbing down the hole.
Yeah.
So people that you don't care about their names is following you. People. Oh, you know
I
what?
asked the wizard.
We're missing somebody who's actually been following you this whole time. Where is he?
The unconscious body.
No, not that guy. There was a. Oop.
I asked the wizard his name.
Oh yeah. What is the
Here
bard
he
and the
is.
maiden's name as well?
Copy.
Hope you don't mind.
Attached to Mitsuru is this guy. Still trying to take her to the cell.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? That
Still.
annoying. Oh.
This is Ethan's doing. High
Stop
perception.
touching me.
All
Ethan,
right.
make him stop. Make him go
He's
away,
just
please.
seeing this all happen.
It doesn't
Absolutely.
help that he watched Ethan shoot someone down the
Right.
The
aisle.
arrow, the burning of the hand. He's
Get
like,
this guy off
man.
me, please.
Oh,
He's just terrified for his life. I guess I'll just tell him, hey, stop
Okay.
that. The time is done.
Everybody else is coming, so I'm staying here till little
Okay.
Ethan says I have to go. Because if everybody else is coming, I'm gonna get killed by the guards. I'm out. I'm coming.
Okay, stop tugging on me then.
Ethan talks to the wizard,
Ethan?
asks his name. The wizard goes, "Young boy, you remind me of a younger version of myself. Hence, you seem to have some sort of other magic flowing through your veins and mine. Not to worry, it's just as dark as mine. My name is Gojo Magram."
Dojo Magram. Nice to meet you, Mr. Magram.
Well,
Don't you
thank
mind
you.
when my magic is dark?
Oh, you'll find out soon, my boy. I can already sense that you have this power inside you that's just waiting to burst. It'll be quite glorious when it does finally come out.
Next session, Ethan's gonna explode.
Probably.
I'm not
Dark?
exactly really powerful, though.
And dark magic is not necessarily bad, depending on its how you wield it.
But it typically works at night.
Oh my gosh, no. Stop.
Well, this guy looks at Ethan, says, "Poor boy, I can give you some lessons to teach you some of the more powerful spells if you have the will or capability to learn them."
I would love to learn all the spells.
Well, I can
Would you really be able to teach me?
I can certainly try, son. Certainly try. You just wait until these other people allow me to fire my magic off, and I'll show you something spectacular.
Sorry, how do I spell his name?
Gojo. Gojo. Magram.
Gojo.
Mojo. GRUM.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gojo.
Oh, alright. I look forward to seeing all your magic, Mr. Gojo.
Well, thank you, son. I will gladly show you what I can do. Anybody else?
I guess if anyone else, we can move on. Other than I'd like to ask for the I'd like to ask for the maiden's name, not the bard, because I don't want to be associated with that.
Okay. The maiden
But
says,
yeah,
my name is Elwyn. Elwyn Sweets.
okay. That's all.
Okay.
We should be good to just try and find the stairway, or do we want to just go down the hole? Been putting that off for a bit.
Yeah. I know Mitsu wants to do a stairwell way, and all of the people you just let out the cell says, yeah, let's see if we can find some stairs or something. They're really not wanting to jump down a hole.
Okay.
Not even sure our bear could fit through the hole, to be honest.
Well, you know how bears are.
Mm-hmm.
My bear was just fat shamed.
That is not what happened, and you know it.
It was
Bears
exactly what happened. Yeah.
Well, you have everything loaded up on you, as well as a not quite body person tied to you. You're not gonna fit down. That's just.
You know, it is what it is. What are you guys doing over here? Christy's rolling stealth to go check something? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I rolled out a while ago to kind of check down the hall and see if I could find stairs.
Oh. Yeah, different halls. So there's this hall up here and this hall over here where there are more things. Rangor is going to attempt to go down the hole. Rangor, I want you to roll a d20 for me.
Best D20 you've ever seen.
I hope so. 5. Rangor, as you attempt to go down the hole, you trip and start to slip down the hole and get stuck, slamming your passenger's head into the ground. And now you're kind of stuck with your head facing down into the hole, and everybody can see you're struggling and can't get out.
Where's Charlie when you need him to slap his butt?
No.
Think skinny thoughts. Well, she's beating on your butt. That's about the best I'm going to tell you because ain't nothing happening in that case. The butt slapping isn't helping. While she does this, though, everybody else is completely ignoring you, and they are just starting to walk around and say, hey, they won't ever let us into the kitchen. Maybe the stairs are in the kitchen.
Where's the kitchen?
Oh, right through the dining hall. If you come this way, oh, right about where you're staring at right at the moment.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm over here looking at 100 different pieces of everything. What am I? View, review areas. And as you look into the kitchen, you see there are a few of the prisoners sitting down and eating.
Prisoners, okay.
Oh, they're chained to the table. But they're eating. And since you guys are
Okay.
taking so long, we're gonna go back to the tunnel. Grim, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Are you ready to kill somebody?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I figured you were because these guys are taking you forever. So I'm gonna put everybody in initiative here just because.
All right.
Do I roll initiative as well?
I already put you in initiative.
Well, all right. Grim gets to go first.
It looks like Solaris rolled better than you, but I'll let you go first
Actually,
because Grim, you need to go first.
yeah.
All right.
It doesn't really matter otherwise.
I'm going to full on run a rapier through this person. Because there's not much else I can do.
Nah, you can move, but yeah, go ahead.
That's not the Grim thing to do.
Nope. Mitsuru, you see as
Oh,
he gives
yes.
you this really happy thought of his steel plunging deep into the flesh of this guy. What's your damage?
All right.
And then as he pulls the sword out, blood splurting back on him, covering his entire front side, and he's just grinning from ear to ear, thinking to himself,
Question.
if only Ethan was here to see me now.
Can he roll for
Can Grim say
advantage
something
since
before his
he's...
turn ends?
Hold on, what was that, Solaris?
He can roll for advantage to see if he crits. Because he's in a...
Too late now. He could
Oh,
have, but
damn.
not now.
Sorry,
Yes,
Grim.
you can say something, Grim.
I said, when I kill you, say hello to Satan for me.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a little dark, but okay, we'll do it.
It's Graham. Are you really surprised?
No, I'm not surprised at all.
Grim was being a bit grim.
A bit grim. All right, Grim. It is Solaris' turn. Solaris, you watch as he was just more happy about that one stab than he has been in a while.
Alright, I move my character here, which is 30 feet of movement. And then I'm going to see if I can get close as possible. Yeah, I'm pretty close. And I'm going to Radiant Sunbolt the person that Grim just stabbed at.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Definitely.
Wow, 7 damage. 7/7. Okay. He's still up?
Yeah. Hurting really bad. Grim
Alright.
definitely smiles as he watches that bright yellow orb smash into the back of the head of that dwarf.
Alright, one more Radiant Sunbolt. Does that hit him? It definitely doesn't.
12 does not, no.
Yeah. And then that's it. That's all I do, actually.
That's all you do. Okay. Well, um, then I guess it's Selhani's turn. What would Selhani do?
She could heal me if she wants to. I don't know.
How many? Okay, since last week, I don't remember how many heals. That's what it was. There was still the on Grim. Remember, there was the spirit healing.
Yes, is that
So
why there was the poopy on his head?
that was supposed to be a tree. Yes.
Oh, yes, the poopy. Okay.
I turned to Solaris and say, Solaris, that spirit over there, the tree that's on Grim, if you pass through it, you can get heals.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Okay, is that all you're
Okay.
going to do for the turn?
I'm going to do a produce flame and throw it at that guy.
Okay.
Oh.
What is with sevens?
You know
Let's
it,
roll
3 sevens
20.
in a row.
Okay, well, this guy's almost dead. Hurting really bad. Grim is just chuckling as another big splash of fire goes at the backside of him. And that guy is just like, what did I do?
You lived.
Obviously.
Oh my god. That is funny.
All right.
It's back to a moment where Grim does not remember Ethan. Cut him some slack.
Technically, you're right. You don't remember the real Ethan. You're right. All right. So that makes it the Dark Guard's turn. And specifically the other guy, who is very angry that you just beat the crap out of his friend. So he is going to turn to Wisp. Yeah, turn to Wisp. And he's going to do a double action here because he is level 5. And so 24 and a 16 to hit Wisp. And I think those both hit for 15 damage each.
Wisp is still raging, right? So that gets
Yeah,
cut in half.
she's raging
Thank
for
goodness.
sure. And I'm
That's
trying to
good
pull
team.
open her sheet. I don't know if anybody has her sheet. Let's see
I
here.
think Sulfur does.
Maybe, if she's lucky. 15, 15, that's good damage. Her armor class is 12, so yeah.
I don't have it.
I don't know why, but I will give it to you. You will have like everybody's sheet before long.
I'm collecting all the sheets.
That's not a total Ethan move in the first place. Wait.
No, computer, stop it. Okay. I totally just removed too much health from Wisp. There we go. Okay, so that Dark Iron Guard is done. And then it has to be the other Dark Iron Guard's turn, who is very upset and strikes at Grim. And he'll do a double strike. Come on. Where's the other one? There it is. So a 17 and a 19. Do those hit?
Yep, because he's still an armless boy.
That's right. 13 and 13. Why are we getting doubles? I mean, at least they're different. I get it.
Clicked too hard?
Maybe.
Guess who's down again?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Well, at the front of your, so if you went down again, next turn you can roll 2d6
Grim is back. Hide your friend. Wait, isn't that how that song goes?
As he will stab, he will stab.
Yeah. Yeah, Grim just, after those two hits, Grim just goes down.
This guy chuckles and smiles when that happens as he turns around for Wisp. Ethan, do you have access to Wisp now? Wisp is back. Apparently not. Ethan got muted again. Wisp is going to... Oh, you're there?
Rage.
I figured as much.
No.
Already raging, but you can go reckless.
Already raging?
Already raging, but you can go reckless if
It
you
really
like.
got the... Yeah, but she already has the...
You don't get advantage because Grim is down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, there's nothing around that I have. I don't have the helmet, so I don't know how exactly I need to.
She was just rolling a d20.
Okay.
And based off of the d20, if she hit, she'd do a 4 for damage, a d4.
It will be with a 2 strength, right? So I'll just roll my strength.
Yeah.
4. Oh my god.
Wisp miss. Are you sure you're not gonna recklessly attack?
Yeah, you know what? Considering she's enraged and Grim just went down. 7. No. My goodness.
Okay.
Yeah. The rolls. The wrist rolls.
It's normal. She's back.
Okay, yeah, so Miss, this is one, and I have a double attack, so I'm just gonna like click it 4 times. Nice. So I got a 20 on the leg, so it's a 1d4, right?
Yep.
1d4 plus 1d4 is 2d4s?
Right.
7.
7 damage. This guy is dead.
Whew!
She probably
Raging.
would have shouted like that too. Absolutely.
Ah. You hurt friend! You hurt my friend!
Well.
Okay, so other than that, I don't have any more attacks since I used up my 2 attacks. And
Alright.
yeah, that.
Then Grim, you need to roll your death save.
Yep.
Death save.
Actually, it's the beginning of his turn, right?
Yep.
Just roll 2d6.
Well,
He still has to death save though. I mean, regardless. In case he critical rolls. So the death save 23, so he didn't critically fail. Then he can roll the 2d6 to get the health.
wait, what is 2d6 for?
To get free
I-
hit points.
Hani had summoned a spirit healer on top of you to heal you up a little bit the last time, and only one of the spells has been used, one of the heals. So there, you can use the second one now. Just roll 2d6.
Oh, so Grim isn't dead.
health.
Okay.
Nope.
Not yet, no.
Grim is back. Back. Back.
Oh my
back
god.
again.
Maybe I should have rolled for you.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind next time.
Grim is there with a deep gasp. Like, not today.
What was that, Peter?
Alright. I've got 3 of your 4 character sheets started to be put up now. The last person. And they're just the basic level 1 versions of each sheet, by the way.
We were promised a fireball.
Yes, trust me. He'll have fireball. He's like level 9.
Woo! Nice.
Fireball in good time.
Right?
Fireball is why I typically play mages, but I decided to go druid this time.
Definitely fun.
Like me, it doesn't discriminate. It kills everyone.
Wow.
Okay. So you guys have killed everybody. Grim. No, wait. There's the one guy left, isn't there? Grim, you're alive. So you basically end your turn because there's not much you can do at this point because you had to use your ability to death save and heal. So that makes it Solaris' turn.
Alright, there's nothing to do but use my character to Power Ranger flip over Wisp and the enemy and just land right behind him to get that sweet advantage.
We want to
on
see
my
your
hits.
acrobatics.
I want to
Will
see
it
the
count
Power
for
Ranger flip.
will it count as bonus action or just because?
Just roll your belt acrobatics.
Alright.
Don't hit Wisp on the head with your foot.
21.
21.
Oh, you see it. He does exactly as he says. He does a little spinning twirl right on land. It was perfect. Like, you couldn't have seen him jump through the air any more perfect.
Alright. Now for this. Does 21 get him?
Oh yeah, 21 hits.
That's 9. Is he up?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not out. I'm sorry. This guy was never hit before this.
At 20.
20 hits.
6. Ugh.
Still lots of hit points left.
Mm-hmm.
27. Does that hit?
27 hits. What is with your
8.
rolls lately? They're always so high.
16 almost missed him.
You know, it's okay.
Alright. So I end my turn there.
Mm-hmm.
And next time, if it's Wisp's turn, she's got advantage.
It's
Tell Holly
Selhani's
to hit
turn
him too.
first.
Oh yeah, I
Wait,
thought
dude,
she hit him with a produce flame.
Different person, and
I did that one.
Um,
I'm gonna do a produce flame on this guy though.
okay.
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, he definitely hurts.
That's all I got
Not
at this
quite
point.
dead,
So
but
nice one.
really bad. That's all Selhani can do?
Pretty much, I've used like all the other spells.
Fair enough.
There's a couple others.
Fair enough. Alright. It is that Dark Iron Guard's turn. And he panics and tries to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Opportunity attack?
Sure.
Both
absolutely.
of you.
From both. Go
Yep.
get him with your helmet.
You get him with your fists too. 11.
Miss.
Solaris, you could have punched him.
Don't
Solaris
worry, I
passed
will.
out.
26.
Not
That
bad.
hits.
That hits.
Dang it,
6
6.
damage.
Okay. He's still alive, but he is running for his life.
Alright. So it's Wisp's turn. And then after that, it's someone made a promise to kill this guy, and I think it might be Grim.
35. Let's see if I have 35 movement. Oh, I can't even move towards him. I have short legs, guys.
25
It's
feet, right?
understandable.
35.
Oh.
Oh dang.
She has
20.
35 just because she's a barbarian and got the increased move speed. Otherwise, she'd only have 25. You're right.
I'm still not close enough, and I don't have a thing. Is there a rock I can throw at him?
On your turn? Oh, he's technically there somewhere.
Oh.
Somewhere around there because I put him in the wall and I wasn't looking. You could throw your helmet at him.
I like my helmet though.
Well, let's see, you have 2 actions. If you use one of those actions, you can actually get a quote sprint ability to catch up to him. You can also use that action to pick up a rock. And yeah, that's up to you.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll sprint up to him over here. And then I'll try and hit him.
Okay.
Come on. 12.
Misses. Okay. It is Grim's turn.
Alright. Grim is. Oh, they're dead.
He ran
One
away.
is.
There's this one left.
I'm trying to remember. Oh man, Grim doesn't have his bow. Grim regrets not bonding with his bow now. Well, Another option.
Hmm.
Firebolt.
Do it. Do it. Oh!
16?
16 technically hits if you're within range.
120 feet.
120 feet.
Okay.
Alright. 2 damage.
Awesome.
Is he knocked out?
Oh no. Solaris, it's your turn.
Alright.
Any damage is good damage, man.
Alright, Solaris walks up here and says, "Hey! Get back here!" And he throws 2 radiant sunbolts at him.
Okay. Overkill. What? Ooh, the first one hits, the second
22.
one does not.
Understood.
6 damage. He is
6.
still alive.
Wow. That is just fantastic. I end my turn there, by the way.
He is hurting bad, but he is still alive.
Salhani, it's all
Mitsuru,
on you.
Salhani's about to run away into the forest and leave everybody behind.
Turn into a weasel and bite him, right?
I don't know.
She doesn't have any more spells, so she's gonna move about 15 feet forward to make sure that she's in range still.
Cantrips are unlimited.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna do produce flame again.
Okay.
Nice.
Hit. 9 damage. That does enough to kill him. Yeah.
Yay!
Oh. Well.
He was
Hey,
very badly hurt.
Yeah.
He helped with the whole 2 damage. It was worth it.
The 2 damage was Grim, the 6 damage was Solaris.
Same thing.
It's not.
Grim thinks he did all the damage.
Yep.
Get all the weapons, guys! Loot the bodies, get the weapons!
Alright, who's gonna do investigation check on these guys? I'll help.
You
Hold on, let's
want Wish to do rolling?
Solaris is going to help Grim investigate. Grim, roll the investigation at advantage. Salhani will help Wisp. Wisp can roll.
No, I have
Wisp
a
is gonna roll.
-3 in investigation.
Then Wisp is helping me. I'll roll.
Yes, yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Doesn't sound like the way that this would work at all. Salhani would not be looting people.
She will now!
It's what we're doing. She has a different voice in her head that's more logical. So if I'm playing her, I can't help it. There's logic. She's doing it. 20.
Alright. You find a crowbar, a hammer, there's a pickaxe, a couple or 2 water skins, about 15 gold and 20 silver, 10 pitons, and 3 rations. A couple of odd and end trinkets if you like a love letter and a locket of hair tied in a bow. Possibly came with the love letter. Oh, and of course, his great axe.
Woo!
Here, so I offer the great axe to Wisp.
Yeah.
She probably tosses it to
This
the
is
side.
gonna take
Where's
it.
my axe?
Here. So you said 15 gold, 3 rations, a bunch of... So, like, there's hammers and stuff. Do we want to get all this, guys, or...?
He has a hammer and a crowbar. He was clearly helping mine.
I'll keep the crowbar. And probably a good idea to have the hammer just in case.
Alright, Grim, your turn.
I'm gonna take a letter as well.
Okay, you can have the
I could totally see Wisp doing that.
Oh, they're all dead?
Yeah.
love letter.
Yeah, we're looting them. You gotta roll for investigation.
Alright. Did
At
you roll
advantage.
for this guy right here?
You get to roll at advantage.
Is it for this guy right here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what me and Solaris get. Boop. Boop. He said I get to roll for Investigation?
Not on that person.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ouch.
Nice.
Wow. All right. You both did great. This person here also has quite a few random items. Does have, in this guy's case, a pair of keys because he was the guard that drug Grim down here. So Grim can unlock his handcuffs if he likes.
I
Grim
thought
is
we
gonna
broke those
unlock
off.
himself.
He also has about 3 torches on him, a tinder box, another 2 rations, 1 water skin filled with ale,
Oh,
Dibs.
keep that.
a light crossbow with 20 crossbow bolts, a shield, and believe it or not, he has a costume of an old witch lady. And
Somebody taking the
So
shield.
also,
something for Ethan.
and also he has a great axe. So
So Grim, you taking the shield?
Grim already has it. Actually, yeah. Grim will temporarily use his shield.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay, I go to everyone. Okay, now let's get out of here. The others are actually looking for us. Let's take the stairs.
A shield is +2, right?
the shield is just a shield.
Yeah, but right, for armor class, it's +2 armor class, right?
It depends on which shield it is. In this case, it's a +1 because it's a small round shield instead of a decent sized full shield.
Alright.
All right, we're going on up.
Hottie will follow Solaris.
Oh yeah, right. I got to go do his tree thingy.
Oh yeah, right here. Walk through it.
All right.
Do you want me to
Come
roll
on.
it, or do you want to roll it?
I trust you to roll it. All
I
right,
knew it was
21.
I tried. Sorry. There's
Nah, it's
one more
fine.
heal. So we just need. There's one more heal out of there, by the way. So who's at the lowest health at this?
Grim
Graham.
fought valiantly, and he needs this. I didn't
Okay.
know about
Mm-hmm.
how he fought, but still, I seen it.
7 more for. As the
You
tree
said
blew
7
away.
more?
Yep.
Alright.
That roll for HP has me a little bit curious, but whatever. Let's go.
Guess how much
Why?
health Grim has now?
12.
11.
7.
Nice.
That's right. It was 4, not 5. I was thinking.
All right,
I
I'm
got
walking up.
11 health now.
It's all Grim's fault. Just accept it. It's all Grim's fault.
It kind of is. He's
hey.
the one that kept fighting and wouldn't stop. Actually, I take it back. This was
It
your
is
fault
not my
because
fault
you.
that Grim got jumped. Grim thought they would be fair and run the ones, but no, they had to jump.
Well, actually, this last fight is DM's fault because he had you randomly throw a fireball before anyone else could say anything. So.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah,
Grim would
quite a
have
good
done a
game.
fireball. Grim would have stabbed them.
Yeah, Grim will only fireball to they're really far away and he's really hurt.
While wearing chain. So this one actually wasn't your fault. Your character's fault technically, but not your fault.
We only
There's
blame
that
you a
one.
little bit.
Okay, going up the stairs.
There was that one time he almost firebolted a shop.
Okay, I'm
There was
saying
that
this
one time where he firebolted Ethan.
Oh.
Hey,
All
that
of those
shop was
things,
for a good reason.
they probably had it coming.
Grim would have split the money with you guys, okay?
I'm clarifying. This time was not his fault technically.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Now let's go fight a baby dragon.
No, stop it.
You know Grim wants to. That's not even
He has
being joking. He wants to jump off and go kill another dragon.
He has 11 health. We're not doing that.
Grim, we're not
Take
gonna
a long rest, then do it.
No, we're not gonna do that. I'm too tired to fight a dragon. Not today.
I still need to find my own dragon that's somewhere around here. I have no idea where Camilla is.
At this point, Wisp is gonna just like stand at the stairs and just point upward, just like.
Yeah, we're walking up the stairs, right?
Yeah.
You gotta
So you guys are going up the stairs, and the others are trying to find the stairs down. So this is where we're going to switch back to the others, who are standing in the middle of the cafe.
And still
Drinking some tea, eating a
being
Cinnabon.
Okay, that's some pretty good prison food if that's what they're eating. So knowing that I can hear Grim, so I hear them coming up the stairs basically, like thinking about that, like, oh, they've, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, so I turn back to everybody, say, okay, there's the kitchen over here, but it sounds like they're coming up the stairs, so we got to keep our eyes out to see where they're coming up.
Okay.
You definitely hear a large commotion coming from the room in front of you, where the people that you're with are telling you, "Hey, this is, this is the way to the kitchen is right through there, where all that noise is coming from."
I looked at Peter. Should we release these guys too? Looks like they're all chained to their tables eating.
All right. Magrum is now finished being built. Yes. And the other, as you guys walk through this corridor, get about, let's say halfway through this room, you'll notice that all of the people that were eating are staring at you and saying, "Hey, let me go too. Let me go too. Don't trust them. Let me go. I want to come with you. Hey, let's go."
Grim is now there with him, right?
No,
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
I guess we can try and ask around and see if they're actually worth releasing. Just like how with Talos.
Okay.
Rango's still stuck in the hole.
He is still stuck in the hole.
Ethan's gonna go back and try and help. Not sure how much he can help, but he's gonna try.
Okay.
I'll go back and try and help because I actually do have some strength to try and pull him out.
Mm-hmm.
I just shake my head and try and grab. Do we have like rope or anything that we can wrap around his hind legs to try and drag him out to help with leverage?
We do have hope on the knockdown
Pull him.
hard, but
This is why I do it.
Lift with your legs, not the back.
Ethan is doing it all back.
Okay. So you guys go, and even with his help, you guys manage to pull the bear free and realize, uh-oh, as the bear shifts form because his 2 hours are up.
Oh my god. Please say he's not above the hole, though, when he shifts.
Like I said, you
Yes,
guys
they gotta
pull
be
him just
tumbling.
off the hole.
Okay.
Him and the person he's attached to get pulled back, and he shifts back into his dwarven form.
You now see a dwarf with another dwarf strapped to his back.
With everybody's stuff also strapped to his back.
Technically, whatever's trapped to him would be loosened and fall to the ground, because the bear shrinking down would loosen the ropes or whatever it was that was tied.
oh, the unconscious body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tuck the I'm just gonna try and like put the unconscious body on the bed and just like.
You deserve a bit of rest after all that.
No, I think we should bring him all dragon.
We can push him down the hole.
No.
Keep him alive.
Ethan would
I
not
kinda-
do that.
We're not pushing down the hole. I'll just drag him with him, so when he gains consciousness, I still need to figure out what Camille is. Because from what I see from Grim, all our friends are there except for. I need to figure out where he is.
In these cells, are there buckets of water?
It's not water.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There are buckets, and there is stuff in most of the cells, but I wouldn't say it's water.
I'm still covered in piss and crap, so.
Yeah.
Washing yourself with more piss is not going to help.
Hence why I was asking for water.
There's a
I'm just
kitchen
gonna do a little bit of
there.
prestidigitation, just like.
on you to make it seem like you're not covered in it.
Do a little bit of prestidigitation, just like.
So I think I'm clean. Alright.
Exactly.
Perfect.
There's a kitchen over there. We'll see if there's some clean water for you to clean off that. And I drag the body with us over here, back to the...
Okay. Are you guys letting free the other prisoners or not?
We were going to talk to them and kind of see if they were... So, the first person here, what are you in here for?
Oh, do you want to know what they accused me of or why I'm actually here? Because I tell you, if you're female in this town, you have no voice. There's nothing you can say or do. You're automatically wrong.
Did you kill anyone or rape anyone?
Well, no. They say I tried to. They say I tried to poison my husband, but it's my husband. I cook for him every night.
God.
That's fine, he can go.
Why did you poison your husband?
I didn't mean to, but they wouldn't believe me. They think I wanted to kill him. He ran away with that other lady right after that.
Oh.
Scandalous whore.
Probably deserved.
Probably. I guess I'll try insight to see if she's lying.
Yeah, just sort of
insight.
See if she believes him.
She honestly knows that her husband ran away with another woman the moment she was locked in here.
Okay.
Well, I meant like the accidentally poisoning him part.
Oh, there was no accident.
Okay, so did you accidentally poison him before or after you found out he was running off with another woman?
Which time?
That's a very good question.
Honestly, I'd be okay releasing her. Sounds like her husband's a dick. So I say let her
He
go.
had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame.
Oh my god! I forgot about that. I forgot that existed. Oh my gosh.
Fun stuff.
So, how about you? Why are you here?
Me? I'm here because I killed a couple of guys.
Why?
Because they looked at me funny. Why else? I'm a female dwarf in a human town. Of course I kill them.
I'm a male dwarf in a human town, and I haven't killed anyone
Shut
here.
Up. You mean in this
Slow turn towards Rangor.
She looks right at Rangor. When was the last time you were in a tavern? You look awfully sober.
It was like yesterday.
Exactly my point. Put him back in the tavern, I guarantee you kill someone within 24 hours.
Okay,
I tried to kill
how
a
about
dragon.
If you promise not to harm any of us or cause any more issues, we can probably let you go. But
You let me out of here, I'm heading straight up. I don't want no promises. I ain't making promises. I'm leaving.
So kill them.
I hear a grim voice suddenly.
Mitsuru understands. Grim's heading upstairs, and he is very cranky with how much he's been beat up, but at the same time, he thinks he killed everybody all by himself.
Lost what you said there at the end.
I said he's very cranky with the fact that he was killed again, but he was very happy because he killed them all by himself.
Okay. So I'll talk to this. Looks like a dwarf, I'm guessing, over here.
Yep, that's another dwarf.
Okay. So why are you in here? We're trying to figure out who we should let loose. Make sure they're not going to cause chaos.
Oh, no problem.
Chaos.
I've been in here for a few years. I came in with that lass over there. She killed a bunch of people. You know, I might have helped. No big deal.
It's been years.
Yeah, we've been here 5 years now. We're one of the few that have not been pulled out of our cells, afraid that we might kill them too.
Are you sure we should trust these people?
I'm not so sure on these two, to be honest.
Okay.
Why? Because we're dwarves? You don't think you should trust dwarves?
Rengar,
Exactly.
we hang out with you all the time, and I just pulled your furry ass out of a hole.
I've only been
I
with you
think I
guys for
trust
like
you.
a week.
I still pulled your furry ass out of a hole. While you were covered
There's
in...
also Mr. Wisp.
Exactly. We
Yeah, but he's
trust
not here with
Wiz.
us.
Stop being defensive. As soon as we get out of here, I'll get you some liquor, so calm down.
Better keep to that.
I will.
Don't worry
How about
about
you? This one over here. So, what are you in here for?
I don't like him.
That one just already regretting speaking to.
You believe anyone that's following you around? You're dumber than I thought.
So for unnecessary cackling, I'm guessing.
Oh, Rangor punches it in the face, apparently.
What?
Alright.
Well, if Rangor means it, he better roll it.
He does.
He does. Of course he does. It's Rangor.
And
He goes to punch him. And the guy backs off. I run all the gangs around here. I know the tricks. Get out of
too sober for
here. Hey, if you want some ale, I hear they hold some in the kitchen. All the guards like to drink it. You should head in there and get some now.
Where is the
He's
kitchen? Because we're in the
actually going.
cafeteria. Of course he is. It's
Kitchen.
liquor.
It's the door's
Okay.
right here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Rangor just busts straight in. Doesn't care. And
I would
he
be
catches as
involved.
there's a group of 4 dwarves sitting in this room,
Oh, no.
staring at him.
Oh.
Give me some alcohol and nobody gets hurt.
Oh
You're all gonna get hurt anyway. Give me some alcohol.
my god.
I know what I'm going to do.
Mitsuru hears or watches this happen and transmits the thought over to Grim just as Grim gets to a door, so he busts through his door as quickly as he can and is also in the same room, staring at Rangor. I got your back, bud!
Alright, first the beating, then the alcohol. Alright, first the...
Hey guys, everyone's over here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I just walk up. Grim, what's going on? Aww.
None of these dwarves.
Rangor in one door, Grim in the other door. Why am I not surprised?
These dwarves are armed with pots and pans. They've been doing the dishes and cooking food. They have no weapons.
Grim is gonna look out and say, "Drop everything and leave."
Alright.
The dwarves instantly
not
stare
fight.
at you, practically standing naked, kind of chuckle as they take their pots and pans and throw them on the ground, as you said, and start swiping everything off the counters onto the floor.
Oh my gosh.
Grim is gonna look at them confused.
Are they throwing my alcohol on the floor?
I was gonna say, is there any alcohol in here? We need to appease this little guy right here and water to clean him. Hopefully we don't have to fight you guys. Just.
Oh, you're saying it. I
Yes.
want Rangor to roll a perception to see if he notices any alcohol.
Should I as well?
Only if you're
Drink
gonna
the
look.
alcohol.
The dwarves look at him, or look at you, to your comment, like, pointing at the sink. Rangor sees, however, as they are knocking everything off, a barrel falls and smashes to the ground with some sort of dark liquid inside it.
Which one did it?
This guy.
I am going to eat your insides.
Okay, if it's a barrel, is it shattered or is it just spilling out? Like, could we tip it back up?
Well, he did a pretty good damage. You might be able to, if you're quick enough, save something that was in it, but yeah, it was busted pretty hard.
Say Dex save to run over there and get it.
Okay.
Why not?
You run over to it, and you put your foot in this sticky syrup as you roll over the barrel. It definitely smells alcoholic by how long it's been sitting in here, but it is sticky and like molasses covered on your feet and hands now.
I don't think this is alcohol, Rhaegar.
I won't know till I try it.
Then try it. I don't care.
After I beat him to within an inch of my life.
Okay, what?
It's the opposite situation. Oh. Just try it first. You'll be less cranky. I don't care. Just try it.
Hey, Mitsuru, so is the rest of them up there?
Yeah, we actually released some people from some cells that were down there. So we got Peter in there. We talked to him first. We didn't let all of them go.
Is it the same people that were near Talos?
Yes? Why?
Are they magic users?
Every last one of them.
Sorry.
Fine. We'll save them, but they better stay 10 feet away from them.
I will let you know, there's an annoying little bard that I'm going to keep an eye on. It's the only one I'm not... Yeah, he annoys me. But he doesn't seem to be innately bad. Just super obnoxious. Just a heads up.
So you are bringing Talos in here?
No, we did not bring Talos. We left him. No Talos. Purposely left him
Annoying
with
guy.
a cauterized wound.
I know it. It's Charlie, right?
Charlie, right?
Where's Charlie?
Uh-oh.
Solaris is just gonna meditate and just calm himself.
Why do we...
Just walking right by the dwarves, the sticky stuff on the floor, just like, yeah, nope.
Why don't we get something to eat so we can actually heal up at this point? Because it looks like you guys have been pretty ragged. Oh, by the way, we have your stuff. So come over here. We have all of your things.
Hearing that we have the stuff, Wisp is gonna go up and just like expectantly put their hands out.
Okay. Wisp goes and gets... Everyone gets their stuff at this. Hani gets her staff and everything.
Okay.
Grim gets all of his armor back, so... There. Hey, has anybody seen Camille?
Camille?
Oh, Peter, that's actually, it's my dragon friend. My pet.
Actually, I'm just gonna cook for you guys.
Are we just gonna... What are we gonna do with all these dwarves in here? They're just kind of making a mess.
Alright, I ordered the dwarves. Listen, if you don't want to be knocked out, help me with cooking for... How many of us do we have now?
I do not trust them to cook for us.
Okay, then.
We should probably... Here.
Why don't we put them in chains over in the kitchen where Oh, sorry. Were you saying something, Peter?
We should probably get out of here as soon as possible before the rest of the town finds out about what's happened here.
You know what? That's true. I wanted to cook something nice, but it would be good when we leave this place.
Okay.
Alright.
I look to the dwarves and I'm like, hey, do you know about a dragon that's in here? And I describe the way Camille looks to them.
Hmm. No. Down.
Were those even words?
Down.
Down. So you're telling. Oh.
I think he's talking to
fun.
the cat.
I'm not talking to the cat.
Oh.
No,
And
he's
he's
saying that
telling
we have
me
to put
that
him down.
Camille is down.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I whispered to Mitsu, listen, can we knock them out to make sure that they don't get up out of nowhere and start alerting people?
I agree with him. Let's knock them out. Or kill
I
them.
think at the very least we can bind and gag them and attach them to the chains that are in the dining room.
Can Grim eat them?
I mean, if you want to beat them, that's fine, but I don't think it's necessary. Well,
Oh, I didn't say
I'll
meat.
say eat them.
Grim, they're not sick. I guess you could
I can change
poison
that.
them.
Just because they're not
And
sick doesn't mean
eat
we
them
can't.
alive.
Says what I
Poison them
think.
and eat them.
Would you guys be okay helping me look for Camille, though? Since he's still here somewhere? Okay. So it looks like we have to head back down, but at least we have a method. The other option is we could just go and lock them all in the beds like we did before with the other guy that we left near the beginning that Ethan and I tied up.
Or we can lock them up in a cell.
Yeah,
We got
that's
the
what I meant.
keys.
Yeah, and like tie him to the bed so they don't do what Wisp did with that hole in the floor.
Yeah, you gotta ask Grim for the keys. He has them.
Wait, he has keys? Awesome.
Yeah.
Grim, can I have those?
He's gonna hand it to them and say,
Awesome.
these people look mighty tasty.
In fact, none of them smell diseased at all.
Grim is just gonna say this just because.
He's trying to instill fear at this point.
I get it.
So I'm going to direct each of them to surrounding cells around Talos. Now they have to put up with his noise. So like this room, the tiny one there. Oh wait, is that a full? But yeah, we go and lock up the 4 dwarves that are in the kitchen.
Ooh,
I
okay.
almost had a bad thought.
So you're gonna go lock them up. No big deal. Not hard to do.
Possible witnesses, correct?
Yes. Because we can knock them out, we can tie them up, or we can just put them in the cells. However you guys would like to do that.
Nah, totally. I'm fine with them laying locked in the cell. IRL, I just thought of something scary. What if technically we're raising Talos to be a future, like, villain in our own story?
Just kill him.
So we should kill him, right? Oh,
Exactly.
jinx.
Is it bad? I thought that too. I think Grim really is in my head at this point.
I mean, I don't want to kill him, but if he comes after us, we'll have no choice. But like, you know, we locked them up. You guys gagged him and everything.
What? We didn't get. It's been a while since we last gagged him. Technically, I went over and Peter. So I removed the arrow and Peter cauterized his hand. So we helped him in a sense. We just left
Wait,
him
you
in
guys
there.
did what?
Oh, it was an accident. Ethan was handing a crossbow to this lady right here, and it went off and shot him in the hand. That was accidental.
I'm doing air quotes. Accident.
I know this movie doesn't exist, but I'm thinking about Incredibles with Syndrome and just betrayal. What can possibly? I don't even finish the sentence.
You
Yeah,
know,
don't
Go
finish it.
wrong.
So
Okay, so
was that
I'm
a yes?
hearing this right. I am just going to go on to where Telos is. I'm not sure if anybody notices though.
Okay.
So I'm hearing that there is this
okay.
problem.
Are you doing it stealthily, or do you just want to know if anybody sees you?
I'm not stealthily doing it. I'm just walking. Just
Okay.
like, oh, there's a problem that Mr. Solaris and Miss Miseria are having. Let me see if I can try and solve it.
Okay.
Oh
you
Grim
walk
no!
is also coming.
as you walk along, this bard is following you at a safe
Okay.
distance. He's not trying to scare you or nothing. He's just following you along. Rangor, if you're gonna drink the syrup, I want you to roll a Constitution check.
Oh no.
could I possibly just sort of follow behind and just sort of glance down the hallway to make for sure that nothing's.
If you want to. Constitution 6. Rangor, you have convinced yourself it is so alcoholic you actually feel yourself getting drunk. It's one of those fake drunks, but you think you're drunk. On the
I am
other hand,
happy.
you are getting a massive sugar high,
Oh.
and you are
I am
It's
happy.
covered.
syrup.
And because he thinks it's alcohol, he is like practically licking the floor, so his entire front side is now covered in this stuff. And it's not syrup, it
His,
No,
is
no,
molasses.
no,
his front side's
So
no.
there's
covered with molasses. His
piss,
back
there's
side's
poop,
buried in
and
feces.
there's molasses and blood, by the way, all over this molasses.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just a mess. We're gonna just dump him in a freaking river and just hold him there for 5 minutes.
It's alright, Grim, like always,
You're
is
gonna
covered
hold
in
me
blood,
underwater
so.
until the belly
No,
stops.
I said hold you in water, not necessarily underwater. You're going to need to be cleaned thoroughly when we're done here.
Sorry, my cat decided to say hi to me, or vice versa.
Everyone!
Hi,
You all seem to get quiet every time she does that, so. You know.
It's
That
because we want
meow
to
is
hear her.
adorable.
Yes.
I like her to be quiet. She never is quiet. But she's thankfully good and doesn't jump up on everything and tear things apart. She just likes her
When you're
box.
around.
No, no, no. Honestly, she is a really good cat overall.
Because you don't see her jump on it doesn't mean she doesn't do it when you're not around. Because my cat doesn't do it unless I'm not around.
Yeah.
My cat does it whenever I am
In
around.
the background.
That's because your cat has no respect for you.
Or anything else.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
That makes sense. The cat's a dick.
He looks adorable though.
All of them.
Distraction.
All of
Moving
them.
on.
All right. So what happens now?
What
I don't
was
know. That's
Ethan
on your
doing?
guys' choice. Ethan's gonna go talk to Talos, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Before
let
that,
Ethan
he's gonna
take care of it.
stop over here. Nobody is with him except for the bard, right?
And Grim.
And I see a suspicious Peter peeking around the corner.
I'm
Yeah.
still meditating.
And the bard's just kind of hanging out, trying to see what you're doing. So
Grim is
Okay.
going there to murder Talos.
Talos, still in tears, over his hand. I need to roll a die here. Where did my die go? I had it. You said you're not stealthing, right?
No, I'm not stealthing.
Okay. He doesn't even notice you walk up because he's still very unhappy about his hand.
He's doing poor me. Go figure.
no. No, this is like an honest. My hand hurts.
Mhm.
Okay. First thing first, I'm gonna like look at the dwarves and then just like,
are you working for the masters in the underground?
I don't know who we're working for. The jail or what do they call it? The sheriff upstairs gives us prisoners. We feed them. We're just the cooks around here.
But do you know of the drow?
Of course we know of the drow. We also know that there's lots of them down in the tunnels. We don't go to those tunnels.
So you don't follow them?
Well, if they were to come here and tell us what to do, we would follow them, just in the sense that we don't want to have our brains eaten. Otherwise, no, we're just cooks. Ow! You twitchy little cat.
There's a cat in the cell.
Yes.
Honey's not in there. What are you talking about?
That you know of.
Yeah.
She rolled perfect stealth of 300. Over 9,000.
Oh man.
What? Over 9,000?
Oh.
It's impossible!
Alright.
Ethan still about Talos?
Yeah.
I'm still talking to the dwarves at the moment. He's like,
If we leave you here, will you be in any kind of trouble?
Well, we'll be fine. We'll probably be in trouble, but not like they're gonna punish us. They're gonna blame you, not me. We'll probably get a good yelling at.
Okay. Because there's a lot of dead people upstairs, so...
Yeah, well, you guys locked us in here. We'll get off easy compared to, them, obviously.
Okay. Well, all the best, and hopefully things don't get bad for you. And also avoid the blue squid people. I heard they possess people.
Oh, yeah, we hear that all the time.
Oh, you know more about them? Could you tell me all about them?
Well, we don't know a lot about them. We've never met them ourselves. We've always been in this town. We were born here. But they talk about them squid faces. I'm sorry, we're not supposed to call them that. They're supposed to be called the Masters. And they go down and they ask for us to take our unruly prisoners that the town forgets about and send them down to the mines. And so we do. They go get escorted into the mines, and we don't know what they're going to do with all them people, but we hear a lot of the dwarven towns up north, they kind of worked in as slaves, so we're pretty good to have decent jobs up here,
Mm-hmm.
We went down to the Dwarven Kingdom. There was a lot of slaves and poor people there.
Yeah, yep, that's about right.
They don't sound like really good masters.
Well, I suppose they're not. That's why we don't want to follow them. We'd just rather stay here and cook. At least we're not being evil. We're just, making a living, protecting those evil people from dying, sort of. You know what I mean.
Do you think that's the same with the people at the top? All the guards?
A bunch of them, not all of them. Some of them have visited the mines in some of the other cities, But there were probably quite a few like us. Most of the people in this town, they work here. That's how we make money in this town.
See.
Have you heard the name Alfred Pennyworth? He's a rich man that lives up in the mansion in the northern part of town. His family's been here for years and has had treaties, so to speak, with these dwarves, and makes lots of money with these dwarven cities by selling them our prisoners that are, forgotten about.
Oh, so he kind of trading slaves.
I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, he sells them to the dwarves.
And the dwarves make them go underground and put them at the other towns and do whatever they do there.
Yep.
Oh man, if there is a mine slayer down there called Bruce, I am gonna be so mad.
That was hilarious.
Okay. Thank you so much. Do you know if there's any way that we can try and defeat them in case, or find out more about them in case we accidentally bump into one?
Unfortunately, unless you're high ranking in one of the dwarven cities, probably Ched or however you pronounce that weird name. Uh, that name was only changed about 20 years ago. It used to be a glorious dwarven city by the name of Al-Kazim. Or was it something else? I forget. Underhold. That's what the common term is. Underhold. And, I hear it was so deep, so big, it was so beautiful. But that's back, like I said, 20 years ago, before these guys came in and changed the name. Great town.
20 years ago? That's not too long ago. So all of this is quite recent then.
Oh, very recent. But they moved in really fast and have taken over most of the dwarven towns in the north.
Do you know if they have anything to do with the mist that's coming up?
Well, there's definitely a lot of mist that comes out of those mountains. I've never been there. I don't know much else about them. Telos, on the other hand, says, I know more than they do. I even know some dwarven towns that aren't corrupted by their filth.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Telos. Hold on for a moment, please. And then just like, how do you know if somebody is of a high rank at Chatnasot?
Well, usually if their clothes ain't ripped and tattered, they're high rank. And the more jewelry and wealth they look like they have, the higher rank they are.
Oh, so it's just the way they present themselves. It's not having any special items like a dagger with a symbol on it.
Well, they might have those too. Like I said, I haven't been there much, but I can tell you, if you ain't wealthy down there, you're poor.
Yes. Thank you so much for all the information. I hope that things go well for you now.
Well, thank you.
And your punishment isn't so bad.
As long as we're avoiding this death you gave to the rest of the prison, I think we'll be okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later, young boy. Girl. Whatever you are.
And then I'm gonna go to the bar and just like,
why are you following me?
Hey, I just said I'd follow your team. You went off alone, so I thought I'd take care of you. I'm just standing back and watching what you're doing. Maybe I can learn something.
Oh, actually, I'm not really good at this. Do you know how to talk to people?
Yeah, watch this. He walks up to Talo. Yep, walks up to Talos and casts Charm Person.
All the karma.
We don't want.
Where is it?
He may make it, he may not.
I'm trying to find Talos's sheet.
Sorry. I got him.
Oh, good. I didn't know you had Talos.
Told you I have. Oh yeah, you gave me when you first threw him in with the group where I had Hani, Talos, myself.
14 does not make it.
Good.
He has a 15 spell. So, yeah, fun. Okay.
Wait, is a 15 spell? This means my charisma is probably higher than his. Oh god.
What are you doing, little cat? That is my charging cord. Leave it alone.
I thought that your cat never messed with anything in front of me.
Will you get away from that, you annoying little pest? She's just poking at me because I'm not paying attention to her now.
That's something we would say to Talos, not the other way around.
Yeah, well, Anyways, so this guy casts Charm Person on him and says, alright, well, What do you need to know?
Did he really go and sell us out to these people?
Talos? What? No! Man, I tried to kill that dragon. Well, okay. I woke up in this room alone. I was like, where are you guys? And I was kind of, disorderly, and I fell out a window. I think I fell out of the window. Maybe I was pushed. Can't remember. Was Grim around? I can't remember. Either way, there was this bear, and he bit this dragon, and oh my, and I got scared, obviously. I didn't know what I was doing. I just woke up, and there's a dragon. So I ran inside, and ran into the basement, and I'm like, oh no, and I hid under a table until these guys found me and threw me in here. I told them, go find Wisp. She'll tell you the truth. She knows that I'm innocent. And that was it.
I thought Talos thought that Wisp was a boy.
Yeah, except for Wisp made a comment later. Anyways.
Okay.
Point is, he knows. Just never let on until now.
Okay.
And you didn't talk about me, or the rest of them, or Mr. Grimm, or Miss Missourial, or anybody else when you were talking to the guard?
Well, I might have mentioned your names, trying to get out of trouble, I said, hey. But, I thought they'd find you and get me out of trouble. But apparently, they knocked me over the head and I woke up here.
What you did was really troublesome for us because they were told by somebody that we were actually killing people and that we were treating you badly, and that's the reason why that they put us in here.
Well, I did happen to mention that you guys had tied me up at one point, which is why I have these rope burns on my wrists. I mean, that was it. I didn't tell them anything else. I didn't even tell them about the wagon. You guys did burn the wagon, right?
What are you and Wisp? What is your relationship with you and Mr. Wisp?
I don't know. I met him. Her. We hang out. She sat on my while we were in the game. She was nice, unlike the rest of you. All you were being mean to me the whole trip. She was nice. She even gave me something to wear, which you guys took off later and threw dirty rags on me.
You might not remember me, Mr. Telos, but I remember you. And I know that you were a thief previously and you stole quite a bit of things.
I what?
And you put a lot of people into danger. That's information for us to know, however. I don't think you'll be privy to all of that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never tried to get you all in trouble. I tried to jump out of the wagon there and protect you. Those guards were looking at you guys, and I was all tied up, and I tried to get out, and oh no, there's more guards, and I was gonna let them keep me, but then you guys saved me. Other than that, I didn't do nothing to put you guys in trouble. What are you talking about?
He's gonna turn to the bard at this point, just like,
how do you know how to tell if somebody is going to become bad or evil?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know if he does or not. Let me give me a second. Where is it, Duncan? Duncan, your abilities. He looks at you and says, "Afraid not, little one. I can mess with his head a couple different ways. I can hurt him a little bit. Ain't nothing I can do. Try finding a priest or a paladin or something. They'd know."
Well, the priests that we've seen around here was either the Church of the One or the ones that try to kill us. I don't think the ones that are gonna kill us are gonna do him much good.
Have you tried the Hammerite priest?
We didn't meet any. We got attacked by a dragon before anything happened.
Oh, yeah, they were trying to keep them dragons away. Apparently somebody screwed something up and they're attacking.
I'm not sure what to do. This person, and gonna gestures to Tilos, has the ability to do really bad things to really nice people. And you could say this is future information.
Well,
But it has happened.
I tell you what. Let me take a look at this guy. And Duncan walks up to him, looks at him real good, and let's see, insight. Yeah, this guy looks really trustworthy. I would bet he's at least as trustworthy as I am.
But you charm people and mess with people's head. Technically, that's not really trustworthy, is it?
Well, I haven't scammed anyone before. And nobody seems to regret what they've done afterwards. I try to keep them all pretty friendly, I'm just here for people's amusement more than anything. I don't try to... I cause a little bit of problems. Not that much. It's not like I hurt people. I don't believe in that kind of stuff. I can. I'm not against it. It's not me. I don't like to hurt people. I like to just have a good time, play a little music. In fact, if you got me a flute, man, I would charm the pants off of people around here.
That's a...
Ethan's gonna turn to Tilos for a while. Is none of you guys gonna come in and help or anything? Or is it just gonna be Ethan thing? Because he can go really dark.
Solaris is eating. Rangor is looking really hard for more alcohol, rummaging through all the cabinets. Mitsuru's paying attention, trying to keep him out of trouble. Selhani is turned invisible and hiding in some corner.
Hani's just following me like she normally would.
And Wisp has sat down and is just kind of chewing on whatever was left on the table when everybody walked away.
I'm just waiting.
Grim is on his way.
Okay.
I have the blood of people on my hands already. I don't think I'm necessarily a good person. But when it comes to this, I'm not quite sure. Is one more death going to be better if it means that some things would be avoided in the future?
Well, look, listen from my point of view, little kid. So what the way I see things is killing people ain't making you bad. It's why you kill them that makes you bad. So for instance, if you killed him and you didn't have a reason, you're obviously not a very good person. But if you killed him to protect yourself or somebody you love, man, that's okay. Because they were going to cause harm or whatever to you and your loved ones. Totally cool. It's the same thing like the people in the military. They're not bad people if they're fighting for their king because their king told them they had to do it. They're bad people when they do it and enjoy it.
Would it make me a bad person if I did it because of what they could do in the future?
Well, see, that's a good question. Do you know they're going to do it in the future if they were given that opportunity? Or is it just a chance? For instance, if I give you a knife,
the opportunity.
So, if I gave you the ability to cast a spell that would kill this whole town, would you ever use that spell?
Yes.
Or would you protect the secrets of that spell from as many people as you can so that nobody would ever use it?
Yes.
I would do the latter.
So,
I don't like it when people die.
How do you think that this person would react if you did that? I mean, you could let him out and maybe he won't hurt no one. But is the question if he's with you, if he's going to hurt your family? Because you could be changing his future by separating from him, or you could be choosing changing his future by staying with him. That's to be decided. If you think you know his future, you can always try to change it because it hasn't happened yet.
And this is the point where Grim steps in.
Oh yeah, Peter's been eavesdropping the entire time.
And Rangor, while they're talking about this, I gotta tell you, you happen to, without Mitsuru seeing, find a nice vintage bottle of wine that's probably at least 10 years old.
Ooh,
I was helping him.
He was able to grab it and put it in his shirt without Mitsuru seeing.
Why would he hide it?
I'm just saying. Maybe he doesn't want Mitsuru to know how desperate he is. I don't know. Anyways, Peter and Grim, what are you guys doing?
Grim is gonna walk up to Talos and look at Ethan and he's gonna say, Ethan, go back to the rest of the people.
Are you gonna be doing anything?
Ethan, this is for you guys. Go back to the group, please.
Oh no.
Okay.
Does Mitsuru sense what he's about to do?
If he hasn't removed the earring, I know exactly what he's doing.
And he hasn't said he removed the earring, so you know exactly what he's doing. And the bard is standing right here. He says, "Hey, Ethan, what is this Grim character about to do? Is this against your principles you were talking about? Would that not..."
Mr. Grimm generally knows more about the world than I do.
Well, based on your reaction, it seems like he's about to potentially hurt someone you might care for. That's my personal opinion here, but I will let you guys be and I'll walk away, but I just wanted to put that out there. Walking away from stuff and letting people hurt each other, it's usually not the best or nicest thing, but if you guys swear that he's a bad guy, man, maybe I'm wrong. And he walks
What's
off.
actually going through Grimm's mind at this point?
Grim is thinking that he put all of you in danger and that almost all of us got killed. So therefore, Talos has to die.
Okay, so I think back saying, Talos, we don't have to kill Talos. We're just going to leave him in the prison. Don't kill him, please.
He can't be trusted, and then he's going to take the earring off.
Oh, shit. Oh. Okay.
Mr. Grimm?
Yes, Ethan.
Do you think people have the ability to change?
Yes, everyone can change. For instance, Talos started off on our side, but it seems like he's changed that way. And he can't be trusted anymore since he's put all of you in danger.
Even if maybe he didn't mean to?
People make dumb decisions, Ethan. Even then, they have to pay for it.
Peter is loving this.
Yeah, he's gonna look at He's gonna look over at Ethan. He's like, I know you don't understand this. You might not, and you may hate me after this, but it's something that I must do to protect all of you.
I think it's time for me to step in.
After he removed the earring, I'm running to where he's at.
Okay.
Like, full out. As I run by Solaris, I say, hey, if we don't want Talos dead, we might want to get over there. Grim is off on doing, Grim's doing Grim. As I run past him.
Too deep in my meditation.
All the other people are still just like, what's going on? Prisoners killing somebody? What's new?
Wisp is gonna be like, but my food though! And just like seeing everybody run over, just like grumble and sigh and just like trudge over there really reluctantly.
Drinking, Wisps eating.
Rangor pulls out the other bottle of wine that he found in front of Mitsuru. So now he has two bottles of wine, one's half drink.
I'm gone. I've left that room. How far have I gotten in that amount of time to try if I'm running full out at 35?
Full out 35, so that's 70, right? 35 is 60 plus 5 and 5 is 70. So you can make it there. Let me get my calculator. You are here.
Yeah, I started there.
It'll take you about, let's say,
2.5 rounds.
yeah.
Okay.
You'll be able to round the corner to right about where you are, right before Grim makes the cut, so to speak.
Okay.
So you can
So I'll
shout
stop
or
where I'm at and
holler,
Grim has
or
to.
Peter obviously is down next to Grim at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be walking towards it and sort of asking what's going on, acting as if I didn't just overhear this entire conversation.
Remember to look
And
at
wanting
Peter
to
and say,
hear their
take
excuse.
Ethan away.
Oh.
Repeat that? I couldn't hear that.
He's gonna look over Peter and say, bring Ethan back to the others. I don't want him to see this.
I think you should. Why do you not want him to see this? What's there not to see?
He's seen us all kill people before, but this used to be our friend. Ethan should not see this.
Oh no, by all means, just do it now. Look look Ethan in the eyes, and then look Talos in the eyes, and murder him. Right here and now.
I don't care if anyone else sees. It's only Ethan that I care about.
It's only murder if there are witnesses.
By the way, Mitsu, about this point, they're definitely noticing your presence running down the hall.
Hey Mitsu. What's happening?
He's gonna look over at Peter again like, so, are you gonna take Ethan away?
No, I think whatever's going on, Ethan needs to become adult and see what's happening. What are your thoughts on this, Ethan? On all this actions? What's led up to
I
this
don't
point?
know what we should do. It's not. We shouldn't just kill people, right? But he could do. But it doesn't. Do we have the right? I don't.
I changed the subject. Talos, how are you today?
Talos looks at you, and you can still see that he is charmed by this enchantment, so his eyes are kind of glassy, and he's got this smile, kind of like he's high. Outside of this hand, man, I'm not doing too bad. I mean, you did a good job. It'll still have a hole in it for a while, but have you seen that kangaroo? He's missing like 2 fingers, or a finger, or something like that. This is so much better than that. I thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Grim's gonna take out his rapier.
Alright. Yeah. It's been quite a trip. Don't worry. Oh, do you remember when we were, drinking before, when you had to deal with the guards and they tried binding you up?
Yeah. Well, that was a big misunderstanding. See, me and Solaris, we had this deal worked out. And what was going to happen was, while they were sleeping, we were going to, get the cart, and we were going to go back out the tunnel the way we came in, and I was going to be a decoy for everybody, and I was going to run in circles and get everybody to attack me, and then they were going to be able to run away. Well, What happened was, instead of waking me up like I was supposed to, they attacked me and bound me up. But when I finally woke up, wait, this is before they tied me up. I woke up and I was like, oh no, and I jumped out of the wagon thinking there's something wrong, and there were the guards, and I'm like, well, I better stay here so they can get away because I'm gonna make them seem really bad because they don't want this, you know. And so I started to attack one of the guards because I was gonna let them get away, but then they put me to sleep, and I woke up bound and chained and gagged, and a couple of them were sitting on me at a time, and there was bones everywhere, and I cut myself, and yeah, I remember it all.
Talos, do you remember me? Do you know who I am?
Nah, man, I have no idea who you are.
I look back at Ethan. I look over at Grim. I look back to Talos. Just think of
Mr.
me.
Peter, I think we need to talk a bit later about this.
Absolutely. Really a lot to discuss.
Yeah, if Peter does not remember, Telos is actually his dwarf form, so back before he changed into the goblin. And outside of a few days ago, doesn't remember any of you.
I don't?
Telos doesn't.
Okay, Talos doesn't. Okay,
because you guys technically went back in time before Telos became the goblin.
Yep,
We found him in the wagon.
That's when his brain really started going crazy. Well, mostly. He was a little bit.
So at this point, Grim's eyes just too filled with tears to make the sad.
Yeah, he tries to stab through, and Talos is like, "Hey, man, what was that for?"
I'm gonna cast fear on Grim.
Oh, okay.
So that I gotta make a Constitution save for that.
That's not a Constitution save. I believe that's a Wisdom save.
I think it's Wisdom as well. I'm looking it up. Fear.
I gotta grab my character sheet because it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
You will also drop anything you're holding, so in your case, a sword, and be frightened for the duration of 1 minute. You must take the dash action away from the target as long as it's visible, and using the safest route as possible as well.
Yeah. There we go.
So you're concerned about your own life in every way possible, but he is terrifying. So wisdom saving throw for you. Something tells me that he scored over you. So, by the way, if you're using a computer, you can hold Alt and double click on your picture, and it should bring up your character sheet. And your spell. Yeah, Alt double click. So your spell save is 13. His 17 beats you. So Grim.
But you said that we all took our stuff back, right?
Oh yeah, you guys have everything.
Oh yeah. Grim is gonna back away so that he has enough room to take out his longbow, to take out his heavy crossbow.
Ethan, you see him starting to pull out his bow. What are you gonna do?
Am I here by now?
Oh, you're there. They know you're there. They're not caring.
So I'm standing in front of Talos at this point. Trying.
Okay, you're standing in between Grim and Talos.
Yeah.
Grim doesn't look at them like he has to die.
He doesn't have to die. He's obnoxious, but he was our friend at one point. We can just leave him here and
all in danger.
So have you.
True. But those are accidents. And we always come out of this.
Ethan,
He had all locked up in here. Or something
We can just leave him here. There are people in the other room that have been locked up here for 5 years.
Can
We should
stop
just
it.
leave Talos here. He'll get food, and he'll watch TV or whatever. I don't care. Just leave him here.
There's no TV.
I don't care.
He would
So
be.
I realized that as I said it.
He'd be in a room with
That's
4
fine.
walls.
We'll accept that.
Think about it this way. He likes to go around and do things, but now he's going to be trapped in a 2x6 room. Just leave him alone. We don't have to kill him.
Let me shoot him in the knee.
Ethan already accidentally shot him in his
And
hand.
what are
Did
your
you see his
thoughts on
hand?
this?
He has to be maimed.
He is maimed.
He
Has
is.
to be crippled.
His hand has a hole in it right now.
And as you guys watch, at this moment, Telos' eyes lose the glaze. He kind of shakes his head and goes, "Oh, where's that bard?"
Hey, Talos.
Were you here when that bard cursed me? Man, I got
I
a
heard
few
it
words
happen,
for
but
him.
nothing bad happened. Don't worry. Ethan, what are your thoughts on this? Ethan?
I don't think I know anything anymore.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and put it on my shoulder, and then
Okay.
draw my sword. We don't need to do this.
Grim is going to look around, put his crossbow down, and say, just remember, if this comes back to bite us, I try to prevent it.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Very well. Talos? Can we please trust you?
Talos looks at you and goes, "Well, I offered my help earlier. I thought you guys came back to let me out. I thought that's why Ethan was here, but then that bard came along. I don't know what's going on."
May I try and see if he's telling the truth? Just
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Alright. Just a
Plus, with
moment.
charmed person, they're still aware of the situation. They just can't control it, right? So he would be
Pretty
aware of what we did.
much. Oh yeah, he's aware of everything that was said and whatnot.
Okay.
I'm pretty positive that's exactly how charmed person works. Yep.
It is, yeah.
Insight 15. Well, he technically didn't lie. He is planning. You can see that he's not sure that he can trust you guys, and probably would disappear at the first chance he gets.
Yeah, we thought that when I let him loose at this town.
And he did
He followed
disappear
us
in the
around
town.
No, he didn't. He followed us around like a lost little puppy. We had to get him knocked out and leave him in a room, and he still followed us out the window. I tried getting rid of this guy. This is the only way I can think of.
Hey, I'm trying to get Wisp inside here. This is exciting.
You guys weren't trying to kill him at the time. You guys just kept him safe. Now,
Yeah.
literally, you're trying to kill him. He is not safe around Grim. He knows it.
Not Talos.
What
You're
did he
not
do
going
to
to show
Grim?
your face near any of us again. If you just go off and do your own thing.
It's like,
We don't even care.
do you mind if I say at least goodbye to Wisp? Because, you know, yeah. Dwarf to dwarf, you know, we kind of have this bond going on, and, you know, I'd like to actually ask Wisp if she wants to help me kill the beast, but I thought that's what you guys were going to help me do when you let me free. We were all going to go kill that beast.
Wait, we let him free?
No, when I untied him back in the town before the dragon attacked.
No, even before that. When you guys
leave
freed
him in
him
the
from
cell.
when you guys originally freed him in the wagon.
We didn't promise him anything. He just tagged along.
That's before he was an asshole.
Exactly.
Talos, just make for sure to never associate with us ever again. Don't even act like you don't know us.
All right, if you guys get me out of here, I'll pretend I don't know any of you other than Wisp. I'm gonna have a beer with that person one of these days. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know none of you.
Does that
If
15
Wisp,
for insight still work?
Oh yeah.
All right.
if Wisp wants you to leave her alone, then leave her alone.
Okay.
Don't harass her.
Well, I'll ask Wisp
Just
myself then.
because he doesn't think that he knows us doesn't mean he might not accidentally try to attack us, or
I'm
put us
gonna
in
let him
trouble,
out.
or take things from our backpacks or
Grim is gonna
pockets.
say, if I see you again, I will not hesitate to kill you.
Oh, you put that lockpick right in the lock. Door springs wide open, and Talos kind of backs up a little bit and says, "All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to Wisp real quick, but that's it, right? Guys, cool with
Yep.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Don't darken our doorstep again. Just go.
Good luck, Talos.
He kind of slinks out and puts his back against the wall, especially towards Grim, and he keeps an eye as he slowly walks up the wall. And he looks at Wisp and goes, "Hey, I know that we kind of got along at first, and things are great, but your friends are kind of crazy. You should really come with me. I got this creature I need to kill to avenge my family. Really wish you'd come with me. I'll take you to my dwarven city. I got money there, but if you can't come, I understand."
Wisp pricks up ears at mention of money, but is otherwise cringing too much to respond.
It's all right. Well, just so you know, my mother was eaten by the beast. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that to you. If you guys come across him, I'm sure I described it to you at one point. Find me. I'll be in the area, probably roaming these mountains just north of the town, till I find him. I know he'll be here one day, though. And he slowly starts to walk off.
Wisp silently but happily waves goodbye.
Okay. Well then, now that that's settled, I guess we should probably get out of this prison.
Oh my gosh.
Grim is gonna shoot him in the back of the knee.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
No. We are already in prison. We don't want to get in prison again.
Just 9 damage, it's fine.
Right
Double
as
prison.
Telos gets to the corner and starts walking away like he promised he'd do, the arrow flies right through the backside of his knee, like completely clean, takes it out. He won't be able to walk for a long time if he gets a good healer even.
Yep, I'm walking over
He
there.
had fallen to the ground straight up, just in complete pain and agony. He doesn't even know what to think at this point because he is just like, wow, the pain. What happened?
Come on, Grim.
I'm gonna
Seriously.
sigh and then walk over and use a healer's kit. And that's most definitely gonna heal more than 9 hit points.
Did you remove the
So
arrow?
The
yes,
arrow went
removing
clean
the
through.
arrow.
There's no arrow to
okay.
remove. He at that range, Grim just perfect shot right through the leg. Left a huge hole.
Let me just.
That's right, Rangor. That's perfect.
Because he used to be an adventurer like us, so.
Grim is gonna say, betray us again, and I won't aim for the knee.
So is that a warning shot, or Grim?
Yes.
Some warning shot.
Those of you who were around
Those
the
are his
first
warning
time,
shots.
remember the barkeep in the very first day you all met. and the way Grim just shot the barkeep for pretty much the same thing, no reason at all,
As a warning.
as a warning.
Yeah.
And I know this because I saw through his memories when he thought about it.
As he's thinking
gosh.
about it again, and the joy he had the first time.
Well, he doesn't have the earring in, so I can't hear what he's thinking at this point.
Oh, that's right,
which is
that's
why
right.
I didn't know he was
Grim is
launching
gonna
in
put
the
his
first place.
earring on, look at Ethan and say, "I'm sorry you had to see that." Then walk away.
I'm sorry too, Mr. Grimm.
I walk up to Grim and I punch him, like, just like bro punch kind of him in the arm and say, "You're crazy," but in an affectionate way.
Okay.
A D6.
You're
So
crazy,
6.
but I like you.
Grim is gonna say, "Thank you." Then you just sit off in the corner.
Yeah.
Wisp rages recklessly with hilarious laughter, just maniacal cackling. Ha 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 ha. Wait, what?
No, that was the game leader down in the kitchen.
Talos
Yes.
regains 15 hit points.
Perfect.
Moreover, the amount. So hopefully that recovers
good.
part of him.
So he's got all his
And-
health back, but he's gonna have a limp unless seen to by a priest or something.
Mitsu,
like,
do you
still
have any
his leg?
magic to try and heal with that?
You heal him up, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Or Selhani? I already
So-
did, and I'm going.
His health is fully healed because he only has 25 hit points, and you said 15? Because it brought down to 9, which is only 14
Yes.
damage. So he's fully healed. This is more of a hole in his knee. That we
Yeah,
don't have something for mending.
Right.
that's why I need
Spell.
Selhani to try and cast Cure
I'm gonna hit him
Wounds.
with a mound arrow.
So she doesn't have any mending. Let me double check. But
Do you
she has
have
healed
any
spells.
type of healing? Or wait,
I
does
do.
Randall
Didn't
have any
Peter
type
have
of
the
healing?
the mending spell cantrip?
Ah, yes, I do.
I
Actually,
will
wait a
say this
second.
again, you
I
fix
do have the
it using
mending
the mound arrow.
Do we
You're
have a
sitting
staff
down
yet?
somewhere else. You're not near us at this point. I removed the earring while we discussed this.
My,
May I pick up the
take out-
earring?
I have a
As
range
well.
of 400 feet.
I take out my rainbow cloak and I run and cover Grim with it.
What does the rainbow cloak do again?
It calms you down.
Remy just sits there, looking over at Talos. Can't do anything.
It's a good kind of power. It's not like, it's not like a tranquilizer. It's like Zen.
Yeah, while wearing this cloak, even
Oh, wait,
rage.
wait. Ethan may have done something.
Right?
He may have done
I did?
something. That rainbow cloak has a chance to make people get lost memories back.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah.
that is true.
Oh,
Roll
hey.
a d20, or do you guys have? Yeah, there you go. You can roll a d100. Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Everything about Ethan floods back into your memory.
With an 8 out of 100?
He needed to roll less than 10. That's why D&D works for
Wow.
some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Here I'm thinking that was a bad roll. That's actually a good one.
For what? Yeah, for a percentile die in D&D, for some reason they want you to roll the low numbers versus the high numbers. I don't get it, but that's what they want.
It's kind of like Call of Cthulhu in this sense.
Right.
He's
So-
It's
really
like
gonna,
version.
he's gonna grip his head.
Yeah. So everything about Ethan rushes back into your head. You remember everything about him.
Grim is gonna take the rainbow cloak off and just smile.
Including that you burned his corpse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
And in this sense, because because you said you put your earring back on, Mitsuru now remembers everything you just remembered. She has to roll a d20 to know if she believes it or if it's your memory, creating it.
well, yeah.
But it ran through your head, so therefore it went through hers. No, she doesn't truly believe that they're real images or thoughts.
Remember to talk to his cousin and like, were all those things real?
And
I'm mending Talos, by the way,
the
so he's fully
Kokuru
healed with the leg.
says, I certainly hope they're real. They felt real to me. I forgot all about that poor boy myself. But I remember some of that.
Okay. And then Grimmy's just look over at Talos. And then he's back over to Ethan's like, you're a good kid.
Saying this is Ethan?
And just give him like that good old pat on the head and say, you're a good kid.
Ethan's gonna like jump a little bit like, eh? Look up at Grim, give him a shaky smile, and then just after that look down again, just like kind of hunch over himself a little bit.
You guys are breaking that poor boy's head.
Mm-hmm.
He just got a nice new shiny Ethan, and then after that it's just like, oh, well, there he goes.
Broke him further than he was the first time.
Yeah,
broke him worse than before.
Alright,
All
let's get
right.
out of this.
Hey guys, what I missed?
A lot.
everything.
Grim,
Wow.
Grim, he shot Talos in the knee.
Talos is good now because he was mended, like mending spell, and also healed.
At least
Hold on,
neutral, hopefully.
Hold on, I need to get closer to you guys. Bard, 10 feet away, I said.
He was 10
Yeah.
feet at first.
I want to get closer to my friends. Move 10 feet away. Right there.
All of a
And
sudden,
I want him to remember, I intimidated him like crazy last time, so he's got to remember.
I don't remember you intimidating the bard. But now,
Oh, he was in the cell?
oh yeah.
Now
Yeah,
there's
you're
two
right.
bards.
Yep, there's 2 bards now.
You've intimidated him so well he split into 2.
Mitosis.
He has a split personality.
He looks at Solaris and kind of shrugs.
Oh,
Both of them.
wow. A hilarious guy. I wonder which one is the real one. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'd like to say, Bard, that was
There's one.
pretty nice.
You
Oh my
radiant
gosh.
Sunbolt, the one against the wall. Okay.
Yep.
You watch.
You're gonna kill Talos. He's gonna go through him and hit Talos. Peter just mended
It's a
him and he's
2.
going first.
It's a 2. It's not a failure. It's a 2.
You watch as he shoots
Okay.
the radiant
one
Sunbolt
thing,
straight
could
through
you
the
put
head.
me right here? Could you put me right here? Because I lost control of my token.
Okay. You watch as he shoots right through the head, and since you're in the way, through the head of this image and right into now the crotch of Peter. Bam! With the radiant Sunbolt. He is a halfling, so
It's a 2. It's not a failure.
I'm down on my knees,
No, you
like
hit!
flipping him off with a demon hand.
Yeah, but
You hit
it
with
was
a 27.
No, I meant this guy.
yeah.
Oh, it was an illusion.
It was an illusion.
Peter saved Talos after healing him up. Otherwise, both Grim and you would have attacked him. We're just trying to let him
sorry.
go. Why is there so many issues with Talos? Just make him go away. I just want him gone at this point.
Talos, your leg is good. Just go.
Talos is practically with a
You guys, at this point,
Go ahead.
I'm down on my knees.
I think we need to kill him. I think we need to kill him because there is no way he will just walk away and forget us now.
Oh, Talos
We
is
have a
totally
battle axe.
terrified.
Bloody vengeance.
Please don't have that unarmed attack be towards me as well.
No, it's towards the
Oh,
bard for tricking me.
12.
I've got the mask over.
Should I put the battle axe of rage into action, Zizi?
No.
You want to kill him?
No, just let him leave. Just go away.
Just let Talos
No,
leave.
is there a way we need to
You're
wipe his
jumping
memory?
away
We
to
need to get
prevent
him.
Taylor.
12 in distance, by
Okay.
the way.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! You were Damn
So,
it, Lars.
the bard looks at you and is like, what did I do? And
I told you to move.
I did
Hey.
move!
Alright, that's it. Since you didn't want to do it by
Solaris,
force or
just
anything,
stop. Stop. Just let it go.
You
I'm
just
doing this
finished that
Please.
meeting.
Please.
Oh.
Also, Bard, I can't remember your name.
I
Oh,
don't
I
think
Thank
you
didn't.
you.
asked for it.
I didn't give you
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank you. What?
I would like to say thank you,
Oh.
Bard, for stalling when it came to Ethan
Oh, no
and
problem.
that situation. I'm gonna just flip him a gold coin.
Well, thank you kindly. He reaches up, grabs the coin. Poof. Lehman's tiny hut springs out, and he walks inside.
what are
Alright.
they? What's it doing?
What?
Don't. Don't. Just.
I go up and I hug Solaris around the waist and I try to gently usher him out.
Oh, you've been hanging out with Grim too much.
You've been hanging out with that one scared guard too much. That scared prisoner.
Oh, the one
Pulling him
trying to
away from
drag
the
me.
situation.
While everybody's kind of distracted, Telos sees Grim and is kind of trying to crawl away. And the bard fingers towards Telos, says, "Get in here." Telos kind of crawls in with him.
Alright. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Now we should probably get out of this prison.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And after
Now.
that, I need to try and see to make for sure. I think David might be here. I need to find him.
There's also a
In the
dragon
prison?
you're missing.
Because we gotta find Camille too, so let's go ahead and head down. Because that's
Let's go
where
find a dragon.
the cook said Camille was. If you think your friend David's here, best way would be down.
He might be here, or he might be within the just leaving the town. I don't know for sure where he is.
Alright.
Let's be.
Would you be up for splitting up for now? And I'll meet you back just after a few hours.
Supposing you can get
Right.
out of the prison safely.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go check the town first and then come back. Is that what you're saying?
I'll check the town and then come back to here. Just try and check this area.
So you're
Don't
gonna escape.
get into too much trouble. There's
So-
no reason for me to escape. I'm not a convict.
But you're
I would
in
like
prison.
for within a few hours us to not be here. Can we be optimistic and set a different meeting point?
Well, as you guys know, and the bard says this himself, as you know, if you guys just take the tunnels down below, they leave out of the town. I don't know exactly where they go. They leave out of town.
Those are probably the same tunnels that they take prisoners down.
Well, if that's the case, they head north. They're going to go to the dwarven towns up north.
With face palms.
Or do you just like to try and slip out of town? I look around, and you look around there.
Okay. Well, you're going to try to head up? Go ahead and roll stealth for how well you can sneak up and out of the building. What's everybody else gonna do?
I'm rolling for perception to sniff the dragon out so we can get a precise location.
Sure. You smell around, and you definitely smell the dragon come through this kitchen area. But with all the fragrance of different foods and other stuff, you can't tell what happened to the dragon once it entered the kitchen itself.
Oh, crud.
Stealth. Not too good.
Uh, can I go to the kitchen to make sure that nobody ate him or anything?
Are you asking permission, or are you gonna do it?
I'm asking permission just because with the 17, the same 17 to just sniff that out because oh, that would suck.
Mitsuru, he's asking you then.
I just need to find Camille. I need to find out what happened to him. So yeah, go. If you can figure out where he's at, you know.
Oh, wait.
All right, so you guys head back to the kitchen area where you find a incredibly inebriated dwarf, and you're not sure how he did it, but there are now 5 bottles of wine around him, completely empty.
I'm not remotely surprised.
I already know it's Rangor, and I keep going and sniffing.
Of course, you knew it was Rangor. You lost the scent once you get into the kitchen.
Oh man,
The cat's
it's
back.
possible that oh yeah, is it possible that he went down?
It's highly possible.
Mitsuru, do you think he went down where Grim was locked up?
The cooks said that he was down. The real question is, do we trust the cooks? Did we do an
Um,
insight on them? I'm trying to remember.
No, I don't believe so.
I was too tired to do an insight. I was just
Also, bring along the other guys. You know, the drow, the wizard.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh yeah, they're
You guys gonna
they're
need
too
coming.
backup.
much magic people. Too much magic people.
the bard
Yeah.
and Telos leave with Peter.
Ethan's gonna follow along with Peter.
Oh, Ethan's leaving up to the top too?
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. This other person that's been tagging on to Mitsuru the whole time, it's like Ethan
He's
to
still
Grim
holding
right
on to
now.
me.
He's viewing Mitsuru as Ethan viewed Grim. He's
Oh
just
my
totally tagging
gosh.
along.
Like you
Oh.
have an admirer there, Mitsu. All right.
It is this very chubby, pink-faced dwarf, no beard, almost no hair, just kind of smiling at you, and, you know, very weird looking figure, and his stare is just like it gives you that heebie-jeebies while he stares at you and follows you around.
All right. I'm headed downstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna follow Solo. And
And
Hani
I
follows.
follow her. I agreed to help you find your dragon in exchange for beer.
It's true, and I helped you find some liquor, so. And
Okay.
plus, I'll probably still buy some when we get out.
And you didn't find him beer, but yeah, okay. And the 3 other people
I'll.
are like, you know what? We'll tag along. No big deal.
Yeah, all I said was alcohol. I never said what it was. I said liquor in general.
Sure. He can take it as
I
he
did.
wants.
Yeah,
And he wants it all.
I'm
exactly.
surprised Grim is not with Ethan.
He's not.
Ethan went with
Oh, he
Peter.
went with Ethan? Okay. Ethan went with Peter.
Yep. Everybody else
All right,
down here.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Okay.
Wait, so did Grim go up or go down?
Peter went up, Grim went down.
Okay.
Okay, Mitsuru, that's good.
It's almost a 20. It's 19, darn it.
Use Rain Guardians in here. I don't know who I'm missing, so I think it looks good to me.
That is all the people I can take right now. Big wizard and stuff like that. That's
Yeah,
what Solaris
it's just-
is saying under his breath.
Well, yeah, those people are here. I'm just not going to put up their icons right at the moment.
I don't see me.
Oh, except this guy, who needs to
Oh my
stay
gosh.
attached to Mitsu. Most important character in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, what is your name, by the way? Why do you keep tagging along? Don't you think it's a little more dangerous?
Dangerous that a party of people who just took out all the people in the prison? Yeah, right. It's the safest place I can find. It's gonna take an army to kill you guys. My name's Afrooks. Afrooks Glia.
I'm sorry.
Afrooks.
What?
This is a very noble name. Man.
Please stop talking.
Right.
I was
I
put
look
in
over
here
here.
for just a minor drunken disorderly. But that's nothing. I only had 4 pints. You know, back in the dwarven mines where I come from. We drink beer all day. And he kind of taps Rangor on the shoulder and says, "Hey, bud, I can see that you clearly been drinking. You know what it's all about, right? Yeah, bet you do."
Hell yeah.
Now that I've been drinking, I'm not as angry or upset or bloodthirsty.
The woman obviously knows the difference.
Apparently, I am angry and bloodthirsty even while drunk.
Yep,
But to be fair, people deserve it.
probably.
More often than not.
Sounds like my cat in the background. Lies, lies. Oh, wait. That's supposed to be meow. My bad.
Except, she's truthful.
Well, my cat's truthful. Mitsuru is just as stealthy as this dwarf, probably because the dwarf is attached to her, and she's over here trying to yell at the dwarf, "Shut up and leave me alone!" And the dwarf's like, "Did I ever tell you how my grandparents, Lord Underhill, he has got wealth beyond all the vast riches. If I was to take you to his town, we would be compensated well."
I whispered
Is
to
he actually
Mitsuru,
doing?
"Do you want me to knock him out too?"
You're gonna beat him into a bloody pulp. Don't knock him out.
No,
I
this
see
time I
nothing
don't feel
wrong
like
with
punching.
this.
All
I
we
was
have to
just
do
gonna choke
is
him
hold
out.
something over his
Oh,
mouth
God.
until he stops breathing for a minute. So he just passes out and we'll just leave him back here. I am very tempted. He's messing with my stealth at this point.
Oh,
Very high and
Sir,
he's still dragging on me.
Sir, we really need to be quiet, and if this is the safest place, you don't want dangerous people to come at us, but we just like to just get in and get out. Can
Sir,
we be quiet?
I'd be happy to be quiet. This is my indoor voice. You should wait till I'm outside.
Oh,
Oh, man.
oh,
My voice
I
can
tear a piece
carry.
of cloth off and I shove it down his throat and I say, "Keep it there. I don't want to hear you." I don't care. I rip a piece of my clothing. Not my armor, my clothing.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Just shut up.
You guys
Or like-
watch as she tries to tear her sleeve, but tears just a little bit more and exposes her shoulder a little bit. Screw it. And just kind of like shoves it in his mouth. It's not really enough. And he's over here still.
Damn it.
is he less louder?
he's become Scooby Doo.
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm gonna.
stop talking or I swear to you he will choke you out and we will leave you here. Stop.
He kind of points on past you.
Oh my gosh.
No, we don't have any Scooby snacks.
Oh, that's a good one. All right,
As
perception. Oh no.
guy is visited by Solaris, who was not paying attention, and he has a horn. and he just reaches
I was
out
gonna.
and blows the horn as hard as he can.
I was gonna roll for perception. Oh man,
Okay,
stupid. Whatever his
so
name is.
we hear him, right?
Yeah, oh, you definitely heard that horn. It echoes loud in these tunnels.
Does
It
he
is
see me
so
with my
loud.
27?
27. Whoa. I just got updated
I
with a whole bunch of people's rolls. What is going on?
my stealth was 27. Does he see me?
Your stealth was 27. Way up there. Ha! I see your stealth of 1 for Sahani, and I was
Yeah, Sahani sucked, but
Sahani sucked. That's what I was
did the guard
counting was
see me?
yours. Well, he definitely sees you all now, shoving the sock in the guy's mouth, and Sahani
I
just kind
shoot
of.
at him. He makes the horn. I shoot him in the head. I don't care.
I attacked as
Yeah,
well.
between the two of you, the guy dropped. But just so you know, the whole tunnel was shaking. I mean, the roof, dirt was dropping off the roof. Clearly, your presence is known down here.
Gosh, that idiot of a man. I don't know his name. Oh, it's just one guy.
That we can see.
Well,
Somebody just said that.
just so you guys know, from what I saw from Grimm, they took out a lot of people leading up to here. So they have taken care of a few of them. So we just have to
Keep
worry
that
about
in
what's
mind.
coming through that direction to see if there's anyone there. We just got to be cautious.
Yeah.
They did not get past that area, though. In fact, you can see the body over there. Loot that body while you're over there, Slars.
All right. Can somebody help me investigate this body?
What is your investigation, just so I know? Is it...
It doesn't exist. That's what my investigation is.
Okay, so how about you help me and I'll do it.
Awesome.
All right, while you do that, this other bard, of course, comes up to you. The
other bard? Oh.
The annoying little... Oh my gosh.
He kind of been talking so much, your cloth is kind of like chewed up now in his mouth and kind of falling apart. And he's like, yeah, well, now that I'm... Blah, blah. My name's Ufrix, by the way.
Yeah, you already said that.
I got eyes like a hawk. I tell you, I'm definitely the guy you need on this mission quest thing.
You won't stop talking.
Ah, bollocks! Y'all know what how dwarves are. I mean, you got a drunken one over there, and he talks half as bad as I do. I mean,
no,
he's drunk
He's
now.
actually quite quiet. The other one's even more quiet. Don't tell me.
What are you talking about? They're big dwarves. They're talking, you just don't hear them. Man, look at them having that conversation along there. You see that girl right there? She's telling me to shut up with her face. She is seriously about to rip my face off. And that drunken one, he's back there laughing his balls off at you. This is a great conversation they're having. We're dwarves. We love to talk.
He's not wrong.
But you don't talk that much. You're quiet and he's annoying. You know what? Please just knock him out. I don't want to deal with him anymore.
Talking about the most talkative dwarf, like everybody's forgetting Wisp.
Yeah.
I'm choking it out right now. But it's not working.
The guy's like, what is this kangaroo doing? You want me to carry you, son? You're taller than I am. I mean, if you need it, I can definitely do it.
Use my sleeve and wrap it around his throat for a minute. I don't care. That'll help. Just make him stop.
Is a 10 gonna knock him out?
Okay, let me do it. Let's see here. Where is it? Strength. Oh no, I never actually rolled stats for him. No, he rolled a regular.
It's not important. Make him go away. Screw it. Oh, darn it. Every time I try to do strength on him, I keep doing 6.
He's the new Charlie. Charlie
Oh my-
2.0.
No, at least Charlie's useful. He's annoying, but useful. This guy is not.
How do you know? He just hasn't been useful yet.
He messed with our stealth. He's annoying and obnoxious. I'm done with him. He won't keep his hands off me either. I'm done.
But by the way, what did Mitsuru find at least?
Oh yeah,
Did she even roll?
yeah. I
She
did
rolled.
investigation for 17.
Nice, 17. Well, you definitely found this guy's horn. And you would have found some really nice armor, but there was a few fist dents in it. And yeah, nearly shattered most of the armor. Maybe a bit of mending might fix it at some point, but it's pretty well beaten. He also has a axe on him and about 15 gold.
Okay,
All
I
right.
will collect it all.
Yeah, we're taking the armor too. Maybe Peter
Yeah.
can mend it.
Yeah, I'm keeping a list of everything.
Oh, and I look to Wisp and to not insult her. Oh, you can do that too, Wisp.
Oh.
He looks at Wisp. Young lass, if you would please come over here and get your friends off me. I would be much grateful to you. Hand me a weapon. I'll show you guys I could be useful.
Mitsuru, can you help me with
Get a
this
few pints in
set
me,
so I
and
can
I'll
help him out?
definitely be useful.
Miss, this will cost you some extra alcohol. I'm gonna choke him out.
I don't care. Choke him out, please. Make him stop talking. I will buy. Oh my gosh! You did not help. You did not earn your alcohol. I am still only buying you stuff to help look for Camille.
Stop resisting.
That's the funny part. You guys watch as he's just standing there. You guys are trying to choke him out and like tackle him, and he's just standing there having this conversation like he's like the lead quarterback and just like, hey, you know, no big deal.
Okay, does anybody have oil from like a lantern or anything that we can just like do something? I don't care anymore. He just needs to stop.
I look at Mitsuru and say, and just give her the face. Can I knock him out? Like
Do
with my
it.
fist?
Do it, please do
We've been
it.
trying to.
Okay, then.
Don't
Flurry
kill him,
blows.
but make him go away.
Splatters his head across the ground. You guys are gonna make me roll this character real quick, aren't you?
You're the one who's making him follow us, so yes!
14 hits.
Let's see
He
here.
got in prisons. You
I
shouldn't
am
be
so
wearing
glad
any armor.
Ethan's no longer with you guys at the moment. Like, dang!
Oh, he's just so annoying. He just needs to stop, and he won't stop talking. He's like, I swear.
He had
You guys
difficulty
will
with
beat
one
this guy and
person.
kill him, but you won't kill Telos because question mark, what is morality? What is going on? I don't understand this world.
You're...
That's why Ethan is not here.
We tried to do it the nice way and just tell him to stop talking. He wouldn't.
Wait, what? Oh man, he's a barbarian.
Oh my gosh.
1d6. Oh my god, this is horrible.
I even shoved something in his throat to make him stop talking, and he talked around it. We tried. I don't care. He just needs to stop talking. I don't want to kill
How
him. I just
hard
want
can
him
we
to
to
stop.
choke someone out?
Apparently,
Actually,
we were having issues. Even like I've only rolled a 1. Hold on, I'm gonna try again. Screw it. I just want.
Might
I
as well
look
just
at
kill
Grim
him at
and
this
say,
point.
this is a dwarf.
Hold
He's
on,
stronger than he looks.
I am trying to roll this guy's characters and you're attacking him and I can't even tell you anything wrong. Hold on.
I rolled a 19, which got me a 20 to choke him to just make him stop talking. He's still breathing, but lose consciousness is all I want.
stop talking forever.
Oh, he has money on him.
No, there's no way he actually has money. I think he's just
No.
rolling out the stats in general.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
The money will be gone here in like 5 seconds. I had to roll. I had to put a number in.
Yeah. He's rolling the whole character sheet. So that is not existent because everything's been taken from him because he was in prison.
All right.
Right, Gore.
As it goes in your hand, it disappears. It's an illusion.
Oh.
That one? Okay, that's good enough. I don't know what the difference is. I'm not going to read it. And what does he need? He needs more of that. That's what he needs.
I think you should dump strength. Just FYI. He's a bard. He doesn't need that strength.
I
Right,
didn't say he
guys?
was a good bard.
How do you know he used what stats he used as his strength? Because all he did was roll for him.
Well, technically, he's been rolling by natural, so it's embarrassing even for me right now, because, yeah, you rolled a 12, and that was a natural. Imagine how it would have been.
All right, hold on. Almost done. This guy's got a lot of stuff he's got to put together.
This guy's lowest score is almost my highest.
Really?
Yeah, terribly for my character.
I think the
Wow.
same for Whisk.
My dex is 20, dude.
I managed to get 215 as my highest.
Okay.
Whisk has terrible stats.
He has 69 health, just so you're aware.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Nice.
He might like the choking.
Oh,
Okay.
Just stop.
I'm already covered.
Stop.
He looks at you in response to your pulverizing, by the way. He just looks at you and he says, "Did you know the size of a kangaroo's tail adequately represents the size of his hoo-ha?" And he casts Tasha's hideous laughter on you.
I choked him out with a 20.
Sure. This is
I
in response to him first. And then I highly doubt I'm going to be able to resist a 20 even as a barbarian. But
17.
Oh my gosh.
22 to you.
Ugh. Damn it.
And 17
So
because his
17.
charisma is really low. Just so you know. He has a... Oh, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. There it goes. His
So is he
spell
trying
is
to
a
grab my
13.
hands
So you
off?
avoid his spell. Huh? No, he just kind of shrugs you off. He just like, ugh. Yeah.
I'm going to roll the damage to see if it actually hurt. Does 14 hit him, though?
Well, his armor class is 15. That's with 0 clothes on, pretty much.
Oh, so he has high dex?
Only
No,
one
not really.
hurts him.
He's got a 15 for dex.
This is from my 15 from earlier.
Sure.
I was like, listen, we're sorry that we did this to you, but you are making it really horrible to defend ourselves. Our enemies know we're here.
Well, give me an axe. I'll help you. Just give me an axe.
I am
No.
not sorry.
Are you capable of shutting
Give
up?
him an axe.
Well,
Give him an axe.
get a few drinks in me. I might sing a little, but yeah, I can probably be a little
We
quiet.
don't want you singing!
I think
That's the opposite of what we want!
I think the
Just
greatest
give him an
weapon you
axe.
can have is just a tape over your mouth.
Give him an
Stop.
axe. Give him a dagger.
Whisk is just gonna go
A
up to
dagger. I'm not gonna.
pass
Give him
the
something.
other
Give him a
battle
stick.
axe
And
he has, and just like, quiet. We're sneaking.
All right, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna intimidate
He
him.
gives up. He gives a gentle tap on Wisp's shoulder and says, "All right, I'll be stealthy, but just so you know, these are like lead feet."
how about you just stay here and be a lookout? That'd be very important.
What good would that do, lass? Let me stay with you. I'll show you I'm worth my soul.
Exactly.
If you're incapable of shutting up, there's no point.
I can be plenty quiet if I choose to. Watch. As he walks off ahead of you. Oops, that's not the one. I mean, it'll work, but that's not what I was going to roll. Where's my stealth? He's actually good with stealth.
How
Does
about we
this
just let
mean
him
we
go
have to
ahead?
all roll stealth checks?
Just let him walk up by himself, and we'll fall behind like 70 feet behind him and just watch.
You know what? I don't think it's the stealth matters, Mitsuru. They know we're here because of the horn. I almost forgot about this.
That's why
Let's
I
just
want
go.
him to go first. Just let him go first. He can lead the pack. We'll trail him by 70 feet.
Yeah.
Just let him go and deal with it that way, because that way they won't alert to us directly, and they'll deal with him first.
Alright, let's just go.
I offer an
Okay.
axe that I found for said, here, have an axe. You lead the way.
Sweet. You gonna give him the battle axe found on the corpse?
On the recent one, yeah.
Okay.
Wisp already gave him a battle axe.
Oh, Wisp gave him a battle axe. Even better.
Oh, okay.
Not the battle
Right,
axe of
so-
rage, but the extra battle axe that she picked up. He picked up.
Is there
That's
Is
right,
there
it has
an
an exclamation point.
Alright, so
is
this
there
guy.
an entryway?
It's actually,
So,
Oh.
he just
nope,
doesn't want to
that's.
reveal too.
Yep, that's a wall. You guys are just in a little alcove. The guy was just standing there the entire time you guys were fighting. He was just hanging out, trying to wait for what's going on. Oh, where did my little guy go? Did I?
Pocket.
Oh, there he is. Wrong pocket. Wrong little guy. He walks up ahead of you guys over here. Looks down both ways. You can see he's... Come on, computer. Reveal. And he starts looking down in this area. Ah! Ain't nothing here, but we got to turn. You guys want to go left or straight? What's
Can I
that
roll
smell?
perception?
I think I smell some alcohol down this way.
Alright, I'm
Go
going.
for it. Nope, you hold on, Rengar. Let him go first.
Alright. He starts walking
He's
down in
already
here.
Oh my gosh.
Him and
Rengar, let
Rengar
him
both
eat.
walk into the area. Sees an open fire. As you
It
guys...
could be a trap.
There's a
Could be
clear and
alcohol.
empty campsite around. Several flasks of alcohol everywhere around the floor. I mean, we probably get drunk the whole team twice over with how much alcohol's here.
If we share.
If you shared, yes. And the guy goes, hey, you don't mind if I have one of these, do you? It's been a while since I've tasted this. I mean, almost 3 days now. Wow. Gee, it's been
You
a
can
while.
definitely have one.
Oh, thanks,
Sure.
man. And he picks up the first one off the ground. You know, it's this pint of whiskey. He just pops the cap and starts chugging. Oh, I had to get my whistle licked there.
But we don't have any whistles.
I tell you, my whistle working pretty well now. Meow.
And
Do you
the
guys see
drinking
anything
commences.
other than alcohol down there?
Yeah. More alcohol. Yay!
Is there anything where I'm at right here? Or is it just more wall?
Yeah, same.
You're in the darkness.
Yeah, you guys walk down this way as Mitsuru starts exploring. She notices a small dwarf with a pickaxe in one hand, kind of curled up in a corner with his back to the wall, ready to strike, but he looks more terrified than, going to do anything.
So he doesn't seem to be hostile without being defensive.
Right, yep.
So we don't want to hurt you. We're just exploring, trying to find. I actually lost my pet Camille down here. Have you seen anything about a dragon? It looks like this. Describe it.
Yeah. They took that creature to the dwarven capital. We're gonna sell it to the them for some good money. They haven't had one of those creatures in a while. And apparently, they've been looking for one a long time.
How long ago was that?
I don't know, a couple hours ago.
Okay. By the way, if you don't want to be here, you can head upstairs and escape because it doesn't look like you want to. We've actually cleared out pretty much the top floors. There's a couple people in cells. I don't think there's any more alcohol upstairs though. Just a heads up. I'm pretty sure Mike call it. But just in case you don't want to hang out here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be heading out of here then because there ain't no way I would be here. And my friends are down there, and he points towards the camp. Please don't harm them. They mean you no harm. They'll take off just as quick as I will if you give them a chance.
How about this? Come down with us and let them know that we're okay then. That way they're not scared because we won't hurt them.
Sure. Yeah. And how do I know I can trust you?
Have I killed you yet?
Well, good point. But you are a prisoner, right? You look like prisoners. That's how we dress them most of the time.
I'm in my own armor.
Well, I know I gave you your stuff back, but you guys never specified armor, so I was just guessing.
I totally put everything back on as soon as I got it.
Oh, okay. Except for the dwarf that's hanging out with you guys, ahead of you guys, is not. So, whatever.
He's kind of annoying. You can keep him if you want.
That's rather rude. I don't want to be with them.
Not you.
This guy walks down and says, "Hey, lads. These people said that, they want us to send us out of here because something about our, they'll kill us if we don't leave them alone. So we should all head out of here." And at that exact moment, the dwarf, drunk, obviously, off of just the one bottle, he starts saying, "Yo ho, a pirate's life for me." It's one of the most famous songs we gotta sing, yo ho. Wait, what? Hold on. That's not how it goes. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Woo!
You guys can take him too.
Well, you guys are welcome to leave. It's safe to leave the building, go up the stairs, through the kitchen, grab food. I don't care. We're gonna keep going. Oh my god.
So, is there an opening here? So Loris is just palm facing and just wondering where the dragon is.
Oh, well, yeah, if you keep going the way that Solaris is going and leaving everybody alone, that heads off towards the Dwarven cities, and it's well marked shortly down the path.
So they said that they brought Camille to the capital. How long has it been since we came down here? Because Peter said he was going to be gone for a couple hours to check the town of...
You guys are probably, let's say an hour and a half since he left.
As much as I want to go and find Camille, should we... Because Ethan and Peter are still exploring upstairs. We're here at one.
Speaking.
Should we keep
Let's
going?
go back.
I'm sure they can catch up as long as we don't leave any bad people behind us.
Which you guys may
Just
potentially be doing. Speaking of Ethan and Peter, back here on this wonderful map screen that I have still yet to finish because at this rate you guys will probably never see this again.
You arrested us.
You know, it happens. Things happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We really tried to be at this town.
We derailed this time.
It wasn't our okay. It was mostly DM's fault throwing a dragon and then assuming that Grim attacked the dragon when in reality he was trying to attack the firework vendor.
I told you guys from the start of this second session of the campaign that things are going to get a lot more real and try to get you guys realizing that there's a big issue in this world needing to be taken care of. So I'm doing my best at making that come true.
Mhm.
But we
Well,
haven't been able
DM
to
has finally
explore.
managed.
He kind of just like looks the other way every time.
That's exactly what
Yeah,
Big
and
happens.
dragon.
If I don't
and
Oh,
push,
you finally managed to get us to go to the Dwarven capital, like with bait, with live bait.
right.
my
There's
freaking dragon. You kidnapped my dragon. So we're
there's no way
going.
we're not going to go to the capital now.
I had to do it.
What?
That might not be.
Was there anything else in the town we should have explored before we had to be forced into the capital?
Well, no. You guys came here to look for quests. You guys came here to shop with no money. You know.
I had money.
Uh-huh.
We were supposed to meet John Starfinger and tell him the thing at the other town about weapons. We were
Yep.
supposed
Yeah.
to talk to the tall man and tell him about all this stuff since we really find out who's the one taking the slaves. It's quite a few things that we're supposed to be able to do. And like figure out a bit more about Silas and all that. But well,
We had things to do in the town. It is now half burned. And we killed the freaking prison.
And you guys spent the whole first half of the game on that last episode before the dragon appeared arguing about what to do with Talos instead of actually doing something. So I dropped a dragon on you. Yes. Make a decision and go.
I tied him to make him go away. You're the one that kept him around.
we wanted him, guys. Should have just killed him.
I wanted to leave him in a prison, but Grim went to go kill him, so we had to release him.
Yeah.
We should have killed him before Peter came
Grim
back.
keeps interfering.
Telos is going on a training exercise and will be much more powerful by the time you guys come across him next time. So,
He better keep in mind that both Peter and I tried to stop Grim.
yes, well, we'll see.
Telos will not.
We will see
Telos
about
will
that.
not remember any of that.
Telos
will remember
I wish we
zero
killed
good.
Talos. But we just want him to go away
Yeah.
and not show up again. That's all.
We'll see
Just
what
like
happens.
This other little dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Peter and Ethan,
We should
go.
have killed him before Peter came back.
You know, surprisingly, Charlie hasn't showed up again.
Ethan kill him? Ethan's
Mm-hmm.
too good a boy. He'll be completely crossing the threshold.
I didn't want to kill him either.
I tried to put Ethan with a morality check too, by the way, so we'll see how much Ethan starts questioning himself and what you guys are doing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I literally ran when I knew the Grim was going to kill him.
I get that. So that pushes Ethan even more into, do I really like Grim? Do I really, So we'll see how this all plays out. This will be fun. Ethan's a great character. Totally throws a lot of diversity into your guys' team. It's wonderful.
You're good.
Ethan and Peter, go.
Yeah. I was most definitely trying to usher him towards that direction. But, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess,
So you guys are here at the sheriff's house, hence the party icon that's right there, because that's where the whole party is currently at. You do happen to see, well, Ethan, because Peter didn't know about the cart, but Ethan, you see that they happen to take the top off the cart, and all the dead bodies have been cleaned out, but the horse is sitting right there, ready for you guys to go. It's not even attached to the cart if you guys don't want it to be.
alright, I just lost connection. What did you just say? Sorry,
I
just
said there's a cart that was being pulled by a horse that you guys had kidnapped for like 10 days straight. Ethan would know about this cart. Obviously, you know of its existence, just not that it was owned by Ethan technically last.
Mm-hmm.
But the cart was cleaned out. There's no dead bodies. The roof of it has been taken off so that you can easily see in the back. You guys do whatever you guys want with that if you want to engage that.
Ethan's gonna tell Peter about it.
Ethan tells Peter about the cart and everything that happened with the cart if you hadn't been filled in yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Luna, you need to quit.
Luna wants to be part of this D&D session. You need
She
to roll
does.
her a character sheet.
I will. I will.
Yes! She wants to be a part of the team.
I'll roll
We shall
her a
make
team.
her the mascot.
It'll be Mitsuru's new pet.
How
Yeah.
many pets do I have at this point? Because
600.
Connie acts like it half the time. I have Camille, and now I'm gonna have Luna.
And Ringor.
Okay, that's. And Ringer's not my. Oh.
You keep me in alcohol, I'll be whatever you want me to be.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. I've been bribing him since he came back from the dungeon with alcohol.
It's like using food to lure an
Oh my
animal
God.
close to you to gain its trust.
I'm adopting all these animals / druids. Just Peter and Ethan, go.
Mitsuru, the druid tamer.
I mean,
She really
Luna
wants
sounds so
attention.
angry.
Oh, that's her normal voice.
looking to
She
do.
sounds so angry about being neglected. Like, why are you not paying attention to me?
That's the problem. I was paying attention to her. She gets more like that the more attention I pay.
Oh my gosh. You can almost hear the pets because it's like every time.
Yes, every time. All right.
Mhm.
So, yes, Yes, I got a perfect plan. I will roll her a sheet though, just for you guys.
Yeah, that's smart.
Perfect.
Where does Mr. P go?
Sorry, who what? What was that, Ethan?
Ethan just asking where Peter wants.
Oh,
Oh,
Peter, where do you want to go?
I just want to search the rest of the town to try and find David because I had heard that David was supposed to be here but was soon about to leave. So most likely around the edge to where people would most likely be leaving, and then after that going to nearby taverns, churches, and then go from there.
Okay.
Just a general thing to go off of for during those 1.5 hours until we find David. If we do, and if not, then it'll be a bust and just heading back down to meet back up with the group.
Okay. So, you ask around in town, and nobody seems to know a David that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other particular locations you're looking for, or use any other information you want other than just the name?
David looks almost identical to what Peter looks like the similar outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a black mask to Peter's white. And of course, a whole different outfit since the time has passed from when Peter was with him. But still the black mask. The general looks along with the name. They've seen some sort of figure along those lines.
Okay. So, go ahead and I'll have both of you roll an investigation because I know both your stats are diverging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Sulfur is more or less just following your lead and kind of just doing his thing, watching what you do.
Okay.
What are you rolling?
Hopefully something good.
Investigation of 15. Yeah, so you walk around and you do get a lead. There's one guy, pretty shady looking guy, but not far off. He says, "See that mansion over there? That mansion is, well, that used to be the Wayne Mansion. It was recently purchased by an Alfred Pennyworth. Well, I say we're recently. You know, it's been 20 years, but we all believe he probably killed the Waynes. Not really sure much about him. But yeah, I think I saw a guy like what you're talking about. Um, well, there was a couple other people dressed similar to you guys as well. I think he said something about they were training underneath him. But they headed north from here, coming from his house, north out of town. Probably a day ago.
Do you know what town they might have been going?
Town. Town. Well, I do think I heard them talking about some dwarves and something about slaves. I'm not really sure. They did that. There was another mention about trapping a beast.
Sounds like him. Thank you.
All right.
Gold coin.
Well, thank you kindly, sir. I do appreciate it. I wish there was more I can help you with. Gladly. Is there anything
You've
else I
done
can
more.
do?
I think that's about it for now.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Do you have anything that you need to do, Ethan? While we're up here.
The first thing, since we're at like this area, it's close by. I'll just pop by the Tree Pony Pub.
Okay.
Okay. It's not far from here.
Mm-hmm.
Give you guys about a 10-minute
Yeah, and
walk or
then
so.
I want to go to see places. Basically, Tree Pony Pub. Talk to that tall guy. I'm gonna go to the find out about more. I also want to talk to John at the.
Oh, so you want to go all over the place. And I don't know. I guess we're all having issues with the internet, but you've been breaking up on me just a minute ago. Gee, this character's not rolling good stats. I might have to do this a different way. So where do you want to go first, Ethan?
It's right here. The nearest
You
place
want to
is
go specifically
the
to the
pubs.
pub?
I'll go to the.
Okay.
Then after that, from here, it seems like we'll stop at Shady Maiden. Then
All right. So I did not rework this map. I meant to, but then you guys were going a different way. So you guys pop in, and it looks exactly the way it was the first time you guys got here. Woo!
Ethan's gonna look at Ethan.
Do you remember this place, Mr. Peter?
Absolutely.
Do you remember what happened, Mr. Peter?
Yes. We had said a certain code word, and then they let us in behind for some work. They had us draw blood. I don't know if we were there for that. Do you still have the saying? It's a little.
They told me about it.
Ethan, you get
Shall
a.
we go in? I get a what?
I was gonna say, you just get a memory that in your previous life, everything you told Granny was etched into this book that happens to still be on your waist. I mean, you still have the green book. And now that your memories are returned, what'd you say?
Previously, you opened it and it was.
Yes, you had previously opened it earlier in the adventure. But you get the feeling that you want to, or there's something to be seen again. Something might have changed.
I'm just gonna quick.
I'm having a very hard time hearing Ethan. Is anybody else hearing what she's saying?
Hmm?
I don't know about you guys, but everyone's been cutting in and out the entire time for me.
The entire game?
Yeah.
Wow.
The entire game.
I've heard you guys for the
Oh
most
no.
part the whole time.
It's just kind of recent.
Yeah, recently, yes, for sure.
Mm.
Roll20 must be having a problem. Not Roll20. Discord must be having a problem.
Yeah, I just crashed for some reason.
Well, you're all coming in better now, so.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Yeah, so Ethan goes up and then continues doing the thing that they were supposed to do. I think the password was I come offering gifts of love and grandeur.
Yeah, guy looks at you and goes, "Hey, we weren't warned of anybody coming in. Well, I guess if you know the password, you know who you're looking for, laddie."
Certain, Mr. Tallman.
Oh, the tall man. Yeah, he's back there, all right. All right. Well, I'll give him heads up. You're coming to look for him. That's my screen malfunctions.
Ethan's gonna turn to Peter and just like,
Do you want to tell him about the situation with the slaves that we didn't manage to find out previously?
We could. Yeah, might be best.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys go back. You're greeted in the room by Olga and Dribbles.
Hmm.
And the Tin Man sitting in the back in his chair, staring at the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
I seen to get a message that a couple of people come seeking my attention and advice. How is it? How is it that you've come to know me? I don't recall being warned of anybody of your nature coming to see me anytime.
Would you like the truth, or would you like just business talk?
Ha ha ha! Smart lad. A bit of both, honestly. I always need to know if I need to protect myself from getting shot in the back, but business is always good.
Let's just go with the truth. There seemed to have been some sort of problem that happened before, and we had came here before, but now that event has never happened. We still have the memories. We still know that you have work involving possible people being kidnapped of someone named Phoebe. That was the main problem before. We don't know if that is the same problem now. We're looking for work again. We know about the man, that goblin over there, that wishes to draw our blood. He had drawn mine previously. Know about the orc, and I know about the moonshine, because it turned my appearance to that of an orc.
Oh, you would make a mighty fine orc, wouldn't you? I bet you've slain many a man.
That's more or less the truth. business talk, we're just looking for work. We knew about that. Would you be able to help?
Well, I don't know much about this time travel stuff, but, sure. You know what's going on in here, I see. I guess I need to double check all of my, conspirators and see if anybody's been leaking, but, sure, I got some work for you. How much money are you trying to make here? I got some pretty dangerous stuff, or I got some local stuff. Some things that need attending to.
Is there still the problem with people getting kidnapped?
Well, that's always been a problem.
I have the answer.
What is that answer?
Let's see. I believe it.
Shouldn't we? That was the mission previously.
Yeah, but we can get our payment now. Since we know the problem, and last time we ended up causing a discussion, leading to us not really getting too far. Remember how Phoebe ended up dying in the process? And trials and things along those lines?
Vaguely.
So let's do it this time, but instead just give them the information and give the answer, and then we don't have to worry about it. And we can get our job done. What I'm talking about is, I believe there's a goblin named Phoebe that has been orchestrating this entire ordeal. She's been working with a general caravan type thing. Originally, you had asked us to just bring the information to you, so we're just bringing the information to you. And then we were supposed to move from there.
I see. Well, it's very forward of you. Depends on what type of information you can provide, and I'll see if I can trust you. And I'll definitely give it a reward if it's the right kind of information, if you know what I mean.
Most definitely. I have the information if you want it.
What kind of information are you offering?
Like I said, the person that's been orchestrating most of the kidnapping has been a goblin woman by the name of Phoebe. I can't remember her name right now.
Phoebe.
Outside of the last name, I just am not able to pull it up because I'm on my phone.
Ah, well, that's fair enough. I know this Phoebe. She works for me, you know. Yeah, I know about Phoebe.
Phoebe?
She's the one that threw you boy, in the dungeons the other day, did she not? Did you get the information you were looking for in there?
You got quite a bit of information about many things in there.
Oh, good. I'm glad I was helpful.
Yeah. Phoebe last time had a couple of guards, one addicted to deaths. I helped in that. But, was orchestrating the untimely event, and then I myself and her ended up going through, I guess, the water trials, the religious trials that they have us go through. She ended up perishing in the process, however I had survived. That's why I'm still here today. However, there's still, of course, what I told you about how the past events being no longer existing, that whole shebang. But just keep in mind, Phoebe is not the most trustworthy person. Or at least not what I've been led to believe. You can cast Zone of Truth, you can use anything. My statement will still be the same.
Well, of course Phoebe ain't trustworthy. I knew her. Like I said, I hired her. She works for me. She was helping us trying to figure out who was stealing people. Now, that's only half the truth of the quest I was going to awkwardly give you, as you stated. There's been a rash of murders recently on our street. And, yes, definitely. She has pointed us out. She thought it was you guys. Kidnappings, though. Those kidnappings, we definitely know are generally from around here. It's done by dwarves, not my goblin girl. Phoebe is a gentle lady. But the dwarves, they're the ones that did it.
Okay. Did we okay, outside of character, did we totally get the wrong person last time?
No.
Yeah, we got the wrong person last time.
You guys,
Wow.
I'm just going to be honest. In the last game, things happened a lot differently. There are very similar circumstances. People are still here, but things have happened much differently.
Okay.
For instance, the dragon never showed up.
Mm-hmm.
There was no fair, and you guys were definitely in town long enough to notice one of those.
I guess we could bring those up. Just generally.
Okay. Yeah.
Ethan's just gonna go up to him and just like,
You might want to take a bit more of a closer look at somebody called Mr. Alfred Pennyworth from the Wayne Mansion.
Alfred, you say? Yeah. Alfred's been one of those people we've been keeping our eye on. Lots of shady business been going through with him. That is definitely something I will throw a few coins at. I tell you what, I'll let you guys work with me. You guys, if you're willing to run to do me an errand, I'll send you up north. There's this dwarven city up there that we're pretty... Oh, my wife's here. I did not realize. It is probably time for me to get off after this then. Anyways,
okay.
there's a dwarven city up there that I'm pretty sure that these slaves are being sent to. And if you guys are interested, I would like you to go visit them and see what you can find out.
Absolutely. We're actually trying to get on our way there ourselves.
Great. All right. Since you were here before, you absolutely know our business policies. We'll be needing to take a few drops of that blood there. If you don't mind, anybody we do business with, we need to track and make sure we're getting the right information.
Ethan didn't do this last time, but I did. So I'm gonna do the same prick on the finger and the same arduous process of squeezing out a tiny bit of blood.
Great. The moment that blood is shown, you see Dribbles perk up and come running over with the beacons. Ah, blood! Oh, yes! Oh, yeah! I want some of that blood! Oh! And he takes the dagger over near your finger.
Nope.
Okay. And he takes just a tiny little drop of blood. Yeah, it'll work. And he stoppers it real good. And he looks at the boy. Your turn! And he reaches out and grabs Ethan's hand and he slits open the palm real good and starts dripping all the blood into the beaker. And he puts the stopper on. Poof! The blood instantly stops on Ethan's hand and heals up real quickly. Thank you kindly, boy. And he runs back to his table.
May I know what is being done with that blood?
We're tracking you. I got magic where I can see what you're doing.
Yep.
And then Ethan's gonna look at the thin man and just like,
But at the same time, we still will need our privacy sometimes, right?
Yeah, I don't look all the time. If you ever hear anybody talk about the scry spell, it's kind of similar to what I'm doing. Figure it out if you need to look it up. Anyways, you guys can walk off. My wife is home, so that is the end of it for the night.
Yeah. I guess just all thing